Well, hello. Hello, 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 everybody. Um, and yeah, I agree. The world lost a legend, not just the rock world. Uh, Missy K asked me if I'd play that song tonight earlier today, and I wanted to play one that sort of did a tribute, and I liked that one because it showed him at all ages. Um, and it has been astonishing to me how many people don't know who he is that I've seen out here making comments, and I'm like, "Who's Ozzy Osbourne?" Yeah. Um, are you there?
Yeah,
What's that?
I was, I was nothing, just ignorance on my phone.
It
I just,
sounded like something cracked.
no, I was probably throwing my phone now because I'm just so sick of stupid people. I just am up to the
I'm
top of my head with them.
I'm right there with you.
If it ain't
Right
on here, it's my real phone.
there.
I can't escape it, no matter where I go.
I'm listen. I know what you mean. So today we went to the casino, and Hannah and me and my niece Topanga, and it was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Topanga had never been and didn't know what she was doing, and I couldn't do nothing but laugh. And now I got a headache.
Oh
Um,
man,
I know.
can't
A
win
headache
for
from
me.
laughing, I think. Whew. Lynn, I don't know what we didn't play, if you want to know the truth. They drug me from one end of that place to the other. One end of that place to another.
I had an
But
adventure with my dad today that was pretty fun. That man, he's in his mid 70s, and you can't do nothing with him. Well, actually, he's probably further on into his later 70s, not mid 70s, but late 70s now. But he's had two hip replacement surgeries, one on each side. He you can't get him to sit down for nothing. Like he's constantly going. He's crawling
that's
into
not Nani.
vehicles. He's doing everything that a 70-plus-year-old man should not be doing, but he does it anyway.
Well, that sounds just like Nani. That's how she was, and she was 90.
Well, I went over today to use the jack to jack my truck up because I take my tire off and go get a new tire for my truck. Because for some reason on the left hand side it's eating tires like crazy, and I've had it lined up like 3 times and nothing seems to be to fix it. So I had to go get another. I'm just resolved to the fact now that I just buy tires every 6 months.
Oh
So
my God.
I went and got a tire for it, and I he said, "Well, I'll take the tire off, and I'll take you up there to get it changed." I was like, "All right," because he was in the middle of they're going out of town this weekend to Arkansas, and I'm not going because it's not that I don't want to go. It's because I got this thing on my skin or whatever now, and like for some reason, it's like I'm allergic to sweat. It's the craziest thing, but it's heat. It's not like if I sweat inside and it's cool, I'm fine. But if I go out in the sun and I sweat, I break out in hives. It's crazy
Lord.
in my life. So they're planning on going on a boat for like they leave at like 9 in the morning. They don't never come back over to the camp till like 6 in the afternoon. So there's no way I could be out in the sun that much as I'd like to do it. But so I'm staying home, and my cousin's birthday is Friday, so I'm gonna go to her birthday party Friday and just work the rest of the weekend. But he was doing his truck, fixing, cleaning it out and everything, and because he's got to haul the boat down there, and so I went over this morning to use the jack. He was looking for something to do, so he's like, I'll take you over there and get the tire changed. So I went, drove about 30 minutes from my house with him. I tell you what, I, he was about killed me about 3 times on the way there. because he don't stop till he gets right on the ass end of a car.
Well, Hannah drove and today, and Topanga, every time Hannah would get close to a car, Topanga would grab onto the dash. I said, "My God, why are you so scary? What is happening?" I sat in the back seat, and I was talking most of the way over there to Vicky, and I was like, "Cause that bullshit that happened this morning, that we'll talk about here in just a minute." But I was like, "What? Why do you keep grabbing the damn dash?" Hannah said, "What?" I mean, she wouldn't even be close to a car, and Panka was like, "Oh my God!" All the way to 2 hours of that shit. I was ready to run when I got there.
Yeah, well, he don't stop till he gets right there. I'm talking about you could be kissing the bumper.
She wasn't even doing that. And Panga was scared. I was like, "My God, what trauma have you had?"
Well, the majority of the time, if my mom and him go anywhere together, they take my mom's Mazda. She's got a little Mazda SUV, one of those CX-5s or whatever, and she won't ride with him. She drives. She'll use the excuse of taking her vehicle so she can drive, so she don't have to ride with him. I don't know what she's going to do for 4 hours on the way to Arkansas. She's going to lose her mind.
Well, I see y'all talking in the chat about Malcolm Jamal Warner, and yes, that was very sad that he drowned.
Terrible.
But I will say this, as somebody who has lived on the water, close to the water, my entire life, rip currents have always been there. And as somebody who has seen more people be pulled out of the water than I ever care to, the problem is that people see no danger, and they don't realize how quickly undertow can pull you under and away. Yep. Here in the Gulf, I mean, it'll be fine 1 minute, and the next minute you caught up in a damn riptide, and there ain't nothing you can do, but you just have to. And if you don't know how to get out of it, you're just screwed.
Yeah, they have the river here, Red River. A lot of people go boating in it. And they'll go skiing or tubing. They don't do a lot of skiing on it anymore. Well, further on down the river they do, but like they do a lot of tubing and stuff, and they get out and swim in it. They had literally probably I can't remember how many years ago. It was quite a while ago. They had 6 siblings die in the river from undertow.
I couldn't even tell you how many people have died here. And the majority of them are people who are here on vacation. And it's really sad because we don't have lifeguards here at the beaches. You swim at your own risk. Now, some of the private accesses will have lifeguards that some of the resorts hire. But for the most part, there are no lifeguards. Yeah. You got beach patrol, but they don't see everything because there's only a couple officers who patrol the whole beach. So
once in a while, but it ain't very often.
No, and it's crazy to me that people come down here and they don't pay attention to the dang flags, and they feel like just because they're here on vacation that they're going to go out there and swim to get their money's worth, whether they should be or not. It's the same thing with the damn jellyfish.
Oh, God.
I ain't never in my life had the amount of people who don't heed the wildlife warnings and get out there in the damn when jellyfish are coming in and get stung all over.
My sister got stung twice, back to back one time, but it was so random. I mean, it wasn't even that they were coming in. She went out into the water a pretty good ways out, got stung, and we always keep like meat tenderizer and stuff with us.
Just pee on it.
Well, that's what. Well, we were on the beach. I mean, I don't think that would have been very.
Don't tell me. Don't think I hadn't done it. Just squat with your face on and piss on somebody's foot. I've done it.
I'm pretty sure that if my mother didn't carry the meat tenderizer around with her, they probably would have resorted to that. But meat tenderizer works good too.
It ain't as good as pee.
She went right back into the water, got stung again.
Oh my God. Listen, I learned a very valuable lesson when I was probably about 13. Some friends of mine and I, we went to the beach, and I don't know what the hell I was thinking because I'm an idiot. But I won't ever forget it either because Sherry, my friend, she got out there and she probably was the best swimmer of all of us because she just was. She was always athletic, and every single one of us got stung by a damn jellyfish. We were all pissing on each other, and that's gonna get flipped, and I don't care. Um, I'm not even kidding.
What
You
happened to
get
me and
stung
Kim?
by one, you gonna wish somebody pee on you.
Hold on, did I just hear Kim's voice? Has she returned from the harem?
I heard I got kidnapped.
You did.
I'm gonna get trafficked.
Oh, traffic.
You've been in the closet, and then I've trafficked
Yeah, I
you.
was about to say you was in the closet too.
It was
you've
wild, you guys. Wild.
back and forth. Well, there's been all kinds of wild stuff going on over here. Let me just tell you. So,
Nobody peed on her while she was there.
Yeah, no jellyfish though.
well, that's good. That's good. No urine needed. But so I got up this morning, and we, are going to the casino, and I started getting messages, and I'm like, what in the fuck now? Who? I knew who it had to be because he's the only person that goes live or makes anything or does anything at the ass crack of dawn. So I went over here and I'm watching this, and I'm just like, what in the fuck? So for those of you who missed my middle of the night stream last night, literally at 1:30 a.m., they were over there talking about how Robbie just happened upon an old video of mine, he said, where I was talking about an old case. And at first he said it was Gabby Petito, and then he said, then they figured out it was Gypsy. Well, first of all, I said, I realize he's a dumbass. We all do. But anybody who has ventured to TikTok has seen a video about Gypsy, because it is still, and she is still, a huge ass topic on TikTok. There is a whole community over there, anti and pro, and they fight constantly. And so I was laughing because he's just an idiot. So last night when they were saying, that this was an old clip, and, they started in with the whole, oh, she sucks at true crime, she's unsuccessful, she's this, that, and the other. I was talking about Gypsy and how, well, it's interesting that, you say, Robbie, that nobody listens to me and whatever. And just a few weeks ago when Gypsy was on my panel again, there were 2,000 people in my chat, almost 3,000. And I'm just over here like, what? So, and then I was talking about how Lifetime, that I signed a contract with them back when Gypsy and Ken were on my channel in 2024. But I did not want payment. That's never been what I cared about with that case. It was the first case I ever did, and my God, the majority of it I could quote it in my sleep, and I've just never, if I had wanted to make money the way that they say that I do, I would have used the knowledge that I have about that case for the last year and a half since Gypsy's been out of prison, and I would have made bank on TikTok. But I didn't. I don't keep up with the drama. The case is the only thing that I cared about. And I have my stance on that case has never changed. And, there's been multiple media outlets that have used my content that I have had to sign disclosure agreements about. TMZ, People. I mean, there's a ton of them. In Touch. I don't even remember everybody that I've signed a freaking disclosure agreement about with my content about Gypsy. But not one time did I ask for payment, nor did I accept it when it was offered. And I said that last night. I should have known that they were going to run with it because that's what they do. But in the midst of Robbie trying to paint me as Clout Chaser and clicks and views over Gypsy, that's exactly what he was doing. Like, literally, that's what he did. He's on here chastising me, tagging Gypsy, telling Gypsy to beware of me. Well, I'm just going to play it. Hang on.
It was a double.
How you doing, Natasha?
Well, that ain't it. Hold on. Well, he doubles, he triples.
I'm sure Gypsy was just
Oh my
chomping
God.
right over there to him.
Hang on, Bree's asking me for the link.
Uh-oh.
Lord Jesus.
Oh, God. Here we go.
She don't even know. I ain't even had a chance to tell her about all this shit.
Well,
She don't even know about the other moron.
she knows about this, though, huh?
No, well, I sent her a message and told her that I was about to talk about some fuck shit.
Uh-oh.
So,
Here for it.
oh my God, the one that has mold on it, the one that has mold on her face,
Yeah.
has made another video about me. We'll watch that in a minute. But anyhow, listen, I can only do one thing. I can only do one thing at a time. So this is and I can't do that well. Thank you, Vic. So, the minute that I saw that he had made this dumbass video, I sent it to Christy and I sent it to Vic because I was just like, what? Huh? What is he even trying to do? Because he's literally calling me out for clout chasing, which is what he's doing. He's trying to turn. Oh, just wait, y'all. And I'm gonna tell y'all something right now. He looks rode hard, put up wet, backed over, ran over, everything else you can think of in this video. Like,
You know, before you play this, I got to tell you, I guess I'm the educator because I had to tell Vic what Grindr was.
I saw, and I was about to die. Vicky, when you said, what is Grindr, I about died. Because I can just, after our conversation this morning, I can just imagine what your face looked like when you read what Jack said. Y'all just don't know. Mm-mm. And then in the midst of my conversation with Vicky on the phone, and we're talking about this shit, and Vicky's called Gypsy and told her about everything that's going on. And y'all, somebody sent me a video of him dancing with a cat.
The cat was biting the shit out of him.
And I sent it to Vicky. And Vicky's like, what in the...
I'm telling you, that cat.
That cat hates him. Well,
Yeah,
it recognizes evil.
Out of him, and he thinks, oh, he's just a kitten. He's playing. That motherfucker wants to eat you alive. Quit playing because he don't like you.
Well, exactly. And Vic, that's what I said. You know, here's the thing. And this is exactly what I told him in my post. And I'm going to show y'all that in a few minutes too. But let me just watch this. This is his video to Gypsy. Now. To Gypsy. Now, He looks, I don't know what he looks, but just wait, y'all.
Girl, we naming this video Dear Gypsy Rose Blanchard. Why am I naming it that?
What is that?
It's for Natasha Cooper. See, Gypsy Rose was locked up for a while, and I like her. My mother actually is an abusive piece of shit as well, and she goes into Natasha Cooper's chats. It's not funny. So let me break it down.
Not sure why that's funny.
While you were locked up, Natasha Cooper was chasing your clout and still is. But she's out here bragging how she just got attention.
Breaking news, Gypsy.
Girl, I'm on your side. Natasha Cooper for the longest time was not. And then she changed her mind. And then she was. And then she wasn't. Because she flip-flops based on money, attention, and views. I suggest that you cut the bitch off.
Vicky! She said he looks like he's been put through a grinder. Oh my God.
Yeah, he looked like potted meat in that outfit.
I don't know what he's wearing.
The sleeves off on every.
Listen, I don't know. I don't know why he wants his 9-year-old little boy arms to be showing. I don't know. But could he be, listen,
sure that's what's happened here.
Anybody who knows anything about me and in this case and Gypsy knows that Gypsy and I have never been friends. I've never one time changed my stance on this case. What I have done, which is the right thing to do, is anytime I see or hear something that involves the baby, I speak on it because it's not right. Breezy, listen, I'm not, because he's an absolute buffoon. Vicky!
Jamie, shut up. No, he did not.
He cut the sleeves off of his puffy jacket.
For court, they said.
No, he did not. I thought it was a vest.
He cut all of his sleeves off all of his long-sleeved items.
Is Teddy
Because I'm
down
pretty
trees?
sure that was like a tracksuit jacket thing he had on.
Teddy is Aussie?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I was like, all I saw was the cross to begin with. Listen,
Daddy!
and here's the thing about it, y'all. If he knew anything about me, because all that this video did was show that he literally has never, ever known anything about me. Because anybody who has watched me for any period of time knows that I've never changed my stance on the case itself. But I've always right's right, wrong's wrong. And if something's not right, it doesn't matter who it's about, then I'm going to say something about it. And the same thing is about Gypsy. I mean, there's been several things that I've stood up for that has happened to Gypsy or people have said that aren't true. Because just because I don't agree with what she did doesn't mean that I have animosity towards her as a person. And some people just can't get past that. And that's just like, the fact that she came on panel a few weeks ago. Everybody and their brother's like, oh, you flip-flopped. You've changed. Now you're supporting. Just because you can be civil to somebody that you disagree with, that does not mean that you're best friends or that you flip-flopped or that you've changed your opinion. It's called being a damn adult. And I realize that very few people over here know what that's like.
I have no clue what that's like. Because every time that, like, for instance, when me and Tiffany first started, like, actually speaking to each other, we weren't, like, friends. We weren't, you know what I'm saying? We didn't talk like we do now. Like, none of that. But we were two adults that could cope with it in a chat together without acting like a complete and utter idiot. That's what being an adult is.
Well, and it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. So I sent his video to Christy and I sent it to Vicky, and they both told Gypsy about it. And I made a post back to Robbie. And I'm gonna read you my post and what it said. Now y'all just saw his video, and this was my response. And anybody that knows anything about me knows that or knew that I wasn't talking about Gypsy. I tagged Christy and Vicky in my post. So I said, save Robbie, bless your heart. You really are an imbecile. Nice try with your video to Gypsy. What you fail to understand, and you never will, Gypsy knows exactly how I feel about her crime. Oh, yes, Marlisa, I'm getting to that. She also knows that it's not about clicks and views. If it was, I'd have been making bank off her name for the last year and a half like all the others. I signed a contract to let several media sources use my content and didn't accept a dime. You know nothing about my relationship with Gypsy or our history. The only person who is clout chasing or looking for clicks and views is you. You are one of the most disgustingly evil people on this platform. Your cohorts are trailing right behind you. Since we both know that Gypsy would never have seen your video because you're nobody and only scumsuckers of your caliber watch you, I made sure she saw it, along with the other things you've said about my sister, grandmother, granddaughter, etc. Real relationships are important. And even though you have no friends outside of YouTube and Grindr, I do. Again, nice try. And by the way, you are looking rough. Whatever demon is inhabiting your body has just about sucked the life out of you. No matter how much you get on live and act like your life is wonderful, you can't hide the toll your walk with the devil is taking. I pity you. You try so hard to portray yourself as someone you're just not. You're a gross, disgusting, vile, emotionally stunted, drug-addicted, alcohol-abusing, bottom-of-the-barrel sexual deviant who finds pleasure in the torture and pain of others. You said I've never done anything with my life. What have you done? Nothing. And then I tagged Christy and Vicky. So, didn't think anything else about it. You know, went to the casino, and then I got a message that Skankalank had made a post. Imagine that. Because, you know, she has to insert herself everywhere, even though it has absolutely nothing. I guess she likes to, you know, try to make herself, fuck if I know. Anyhow, this is her post. Just a second. And this one is even dumb. I think that they can't get any more ridiculous. They do. All right. So here's Skankalank. And she says, imagine being so morally bankrupt and devoid of basic human decency that you write an essay flexing over your true friendship with a convicted unaliver of her own mother.
Oh dear.
Well, that's unfortunate.
She can't even spell kindergartner.
Nope, can't spell that. Okay, so here we go.
Wow, that's
Kindergartner. Gartner.
kindergartner.
Yeah, kindergartner.
Thinking that having this type of person under your thumb, who's under my thumb? I wasn't even talking about Gypsy.
Well,
Thinking that having this type of person under your thumb is something others envy shows that you have the intelligence of a turnip and the rationality of a kindergartner. You go, big girl. I would suggest not inviting her over for a sleepover, though, because you do share an uncanny resemblance to her late mother. Well, she thought that she was witty with that one. But, Scotty, all that you did was make yourself look like the dumbass that we all already knew you were. I wasn't talking about my friendship with Gypsy because I don't have one. I have a friendship with her stepmother. And I have a friendship with Vicky and several others who have been involved in this case for freaking years. You thought that this was going to be a flex for you and you were going to be taken up for Bob. But all that you did was make yourself look like an absolute idiot. And Suge, I'm not sure if you've looked in the mirror, but I've seen the close-ups. For you to only be a couple years older than me, you've been rode hard, put up wet, dried out, soaked again, thrown in a freaking mud hole, wallered over like a hog. What? And Dee Dee was a beautiful woman when she was younger. Something you've never been. Because you can't be an absolutely disgusting human being and be pretty on the outside. Because your inside show. And imagine saying that I am morally bankrupt. We're going to get to that in a little bit, thanks to Kraft. So I then made a post in response to this dumbass. And I said, hey, Skankalank, I already knew you were incapable of rational thinking, but your ridiculously uninformed post was hilarious. Anyone who knows any of my history with Gypsy knows I wasn't talking about a friendship with her. I was referring to my friendship with her stepmother, Christy, who I tagged in the post, as well as one of our other friends who's been involved with that case for years. You really do put your leaning cankles in your mouth a lot when you don't have a clue what you're talking about. I'll still be over here winning at raising successful, employed, educated, and productive members of society. Winning at creating a social media presence that provides me with a full-time income. I can afford gas and chocolate. Can you say the same? No. You can't, but keep making CPs trying to drag someone when you're actually dragging your own stupidity. And I hashtag Skankalank and white trash. And I also tag Christy and Vicky in that one. And Christy actually commented. She said, it's funny that people who say they know everything about this but get it wrong almost 95% of the time. That's for everyone who says that. And here's the thing. I realize that none of you have the brains that it takes to cover true crime, because Scotty, we've seen your coverage. Jesus help us all. Just stop. I mean, like, no wonder your channel is what it is. But you literally just mocked a murder victim. For what reason? Because you wanted to say that Dee Dee was fat and you thought that was going to be a good look. So you're so outraged about everything everybody else says, but you're literally body shaming a murder victim.
Well, that went over well, didn't it?
Well, not just that, but I'll say this. I had a very, very long conversation today while I was at the casino with another FBI agent in Ohio. A different one called me today. And I had a very lengthy conversation with him. And he explained to me all of the charges that you could face both federally and at the state level. And I'm supposed to speak with him again a little bit later in the week once he figures out what their plan of action is going to be. Because what you did is a crime. Several, actually. So, yeah. Keep thinking that you aren't going to have any consequences and that you can cover up what you did and what you said. He has all of the links, all of the videos. He also has the recordings of you encouraging someone to commit suicide and to record it so you could watch it over and over, as well as the community post that you made telling Tiffany to unalive herself. Because, see, those are crimes too, Scotty. And this wasn't the first time that you've threatened somebody's life, was it? Because we've got those recordings too, and he has those as well. And just as he told me today, the back and forth, the you're fat, your boyfriend's ugly, you're stupid comments, that's one thing, Shug. But when you resort to threatening someone's life and literally saying that you're going to drive from one state to another to beat their ass in front of their children, and that I'm going to be in my grave, among the other things that you said, they take those seriously, as do I. And as I told the FBI agent today, I'm not scared of you at all. But I have a 2-year-old granddaughter that stays with me just about every day. I also have my children here. And you're a crazy bitch, according to your own words. You're also a felon. You also threatened me with your boyfriend, who you said was 6'2", 300 and something pounds, and his hands were trained in hand-to-hand combat by the United States government. Your words. You also collected funds at multiple different pay links, including Sirens, and yes, they have those too. They were very interested in that part, actually, and incredulous that somebody was stupid enough to use their payment method to take money for somebody threatening to drive across state lines to murder someone.
Well, Lynn, yes, they do. They think it's a bluff, but she's already played the recording where they had actually called her phone and left.
And the one today was a completely different agent that I spoke to. The first person that I spoke to, was basically just getting more information and asking me about it. Today, they had actually had a meeting about my report because they are taking it seriously. And when they found out that both he and her are felons, they asked me if I knew that for sure. And I said, absolutely, I do. I was even able to give them your boyfriend's booking numbers and the link to your information.
She better start practicing standing on her head.
Well, they also thought that was interesting that she bragged about being able to do jail time on her head. Another flex, which basically was you thumbing your nose at law enforcement and committing crimes.
Pretty much saying she can't be rehabilitated properly.
Well, she said she could do time on her head, but then she said she never did time. She went to rehab. Yeah, I told him that too. I talked to him for a good 45 minutes today. And he gave me a lot of good advice, and I took a lot of notes. There are certain things that I have to do on my end locally, and he's handling everything from both his position and locally to her. And Scotty, if you don't think that what you did is actionable, yeah. We also discussed today about the suicide trolling and how you've tried to do a complete 180 and pretend that you're innocent in all of this and that you never did anything wrong. Crafton, I'm glad that you mentioned that. I do need that because we did talk about that today. I did remember that she told Lycan she would drive to Florida to take care of me. And if anybody has those clips or the screenshots from that, if you could send them to me, I would very much appreciate it. Because here's what he told me today. Because we were talking about how the laws have not really not really caught up with the internet. However, there are laws such as menacing and a few others that pertain to both online and offline threats. And those charges are available at both a federal and a state level. Federal comes in because you threatened to cross state lines, Scotty, which is exactly why I made the complaint that I made. Well, the people that sent money, so she literally tells all of her pay links on the recording that I sent to them. So they have all of her information. And it is very easy for them to get those accounts and see who sent her money. Because it's in plain language right there. She's telling them why she's taking donations. And these people intentionally and willfully sent money knowing that she is threatening to drive here to put her hands on me, beat me in front of my children, and put me in my grave. Which makes every person who sent her money complicit.
Well, Siren's situation is a little bit different because he actually provided her a link to his Venmo to collect money for this.
And he's an idiot because he said he didn't money launder. Nobody said anything about money laundering.
No.
Dumbass. We said you're an idiot because you sat there listening to everything that she threatened and gave her your payment information for her to collect money to come here to kill me.
Has nothing to do with money laundering.
Typically, the hardest thing with crimes like this is proving intent. But those fools literally just like they didn't just prove their intent; they spelled it out.
And that's exactly what he said today. The intent is right there, wide open for the world to hear. She made these threats and these statements about collecting funds on a public platform, on a public live. Anybody and everybody could have been there listening to that. So basically what these people did who sent her money is paid for a hitman. That's literally what they did.
Oh my God.
That's what I said last time, that there's people all over the world that have hired others to kill loved ones. I mean, that's what you did. You handed her money on the pretense that she was driving to another state to off somebody.
They literally contributed money to someone to murder me. Those were her words. Put me in the ground, put me in my grave. Y'all were going to be attending my funeral. The money exchange is absolutely going to be the end. And that's what he said. A lot of times it's just a back and forth. And, yes, we have an amendment right to freedom of speech, but this goes far past freedom of speech. The back and forth, the bickering, the poking, whatever. You're fat, you're ugly, you ain't got no teeth, your cankles just fell over. That kind of stuff isn't actionable because it's just back and forth and it's words. But when you physically threaten to harm someone, well, Delta, and that's exactly why I made the FBI complaint, because I was told by my local that her collecting money to come here was a charge all on its own. She literally was offering herself up as a hitman to the people in her chat to fund her trip here to annihilate me.
It's basically a murder for hire. And
yeah.
Well, the other thing is they look at it as how reasonable is the actual threat. Is this something that a person could follow through with? Is this something that is actually a threat?
He literally asked me that today. He asked me, in my opinion, did I believe that this was something that she could do? And I told him, absolutely. Every time she goes live, she talks about how crazy she is and that she's not right in the head.
Right.
On that same video, she says that.
And the thing is, too, she also threatened her boyfriend committing an act of violence against you. And we already know.
They heard that as well.
Yeah, and we already know he's been arrested twice in the past year for domestic violence, right?
They were very, very concerned about that because he has committed domestic violence against her twice. He's a felon, so is she. And she is literally using him as a weapon to further intimidate me. And she literally says, if I can't get there, he can.
Yep. And so is there a reasonable state of duress for you to be in? Is it reason? Yeah, there absolutely is. So yeah, she's the moron. She has no idea. Plus there's patterns here. The whole thing, she doesn't grasp it. She thinks she can just be like, oh, I was just doing a dramatic monologue. No, Scotty, no.
That's how it works. Too bad you took money for it. Well, the other time with Lycan shows a pattern, as does the other people that she's threatened. And I'll tell you something, they are on heightened alert because of what happened in Las Vegas, because that was mentioned several times today. And they know that I cover true crime content. And I told him today, I side eye everybody. And typically I don't take threats like this seriously, but out of her own mouth, she has said, I'm a crazy bitch. I'm not right in the head. And I see people every day who aren't right in the head, who commit absolutely atrocious things. I'm not taking that chance with my granddaughter or my children.
And she's desperate right now.
Well, Marlisa, she can try to spin it all she wants to. Like I said, all they have to do is access her payment methods, and she can delete it all she wants to, but they have access to everything. Sirens included.
The FBI can get into anything. It don't matter what it is.
There's no hiding this. There's no spinning it. I sent them first the video that she did where she threatens me, and then I sent them the subsequent video that she did where she tells Nikki what she did and how she threatened it. And you're exactly right, Lynn. For the longest time, the police were just like, oh, get off the internet, whatever. But because there's been so many escalated cases where people have literally been beaten to within inches of their life, like the man during the Gabby Petito case. Another YouTuber beat the shit out of him and almost killed him. And now, most recently, the one in Las Vegas where the two YouTubers were going at it over something absolutely petty. And then one of them flipped their shit, got a gun, and followed them somewhere and shot them both. You don't ever know what people's true intentions are. And I will never, ever take the safety of my granddaughter and my children for granted, because I know exactly how crazy people are. And what did she say on that live? She has nothing to lose. She has nothing to lose.
Yep.
Said she has nothing to lose and that she ain't afraid to go back to prison. Which she never went to prison, but who knows? I mean, she said she did, and then she said she didn't. But either way,
it absolutely will affect Siren's job if something happens, if they decide to press charges against him. Like I said, I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know how they're going to do this, but I do know that they are taking it very seriously, and she can act as if, it's nothing, and Nikki and Robbie can say, oh, nothing's going to happen to you, and yada, 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 yada. And I told him today, and I have no problem saying this publicly, I want to make an example out of her. Because people need to know that they can't threaten people like this. It's one thing, Scotty. I mean, you have no problem running your mouth nonstop about anybody and everybody. But the one time that I put something up that flips your wig, you decide that it's a good idea to threaten my life? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, you're not. Out of everything that's been done to me on this platform and every other, I have never threatened anybody with violence, nor would I. Because I'm not a skanky white trash whore.
Well, she should be understanding of that, because look how she reacted when it was done to her.
But that's a different story.
Yeah.
That's a different story because it was her.
It's different.
Right.
No, you can't joke like that. It's not a joking matter. And unfortunately, it's sad that somebody had to lose their life in order for them to take this seriously, but that's where we're at. She absolutely did, Delta. They got all of the recordings. They had listened to all of it.
Well, they think because it doesn't happen overnight that it's not going to happen, and that's just not how it works.
Keep thinking that.
Yeah, no, sometimes it can take a while, but I mean, she'll either figure it out soon or she'll, learn the hard way. I don't know. There's nothing she can do. Would be smart for her to shut her mouth, though, not keep digging a hole, but, she's not a smart woman.
Well, none of them are smart. They think they are.
That's what they constantly do. There's dig holes that they can't get themselves out of.
Well, they think they're smarter than everybody else. And they think that, their actions don't have consequences. but yes, they do. Especially things like this. You know, like I said, the back and forth and the, oh, you're fat, you got false teeth, you're a dumbass, whatever, that's one thing. But when you resort to actually threatening somebody's life, and not only threatening their life, but saying that you're going to do it in front of my children and there's absolutely nothing that I can do to stop it, yeah, that wasn't a good look. And just like with any other situation, I'm not willing to chance some freaking nutcase from another state who has absolutely nothing in their life worth living for coming down here and putting my grandchild or my children's life in danger. And I said this to the FBI agent today, so keep running your trap about that too, Scotty. Just because I'm not scared of you doesn't mean that I'm not scared for what you might do. They know about her threats to Sweet Cheeks as well, and they have all of those screenshots, as well as her calling me a terrorist and saying that I have connections to the Middle East. They have all of it. Because, you know, I don't know how to cover true crime cases, and I'm not thorough. Mm-hmm.
They're so confident in their lies and their stories they've concocted. It's if it wasn't so gross, it'd almost be humorous to watch. They're so confident in these lies, like they're so convicted.
It's amazing to me how they just lie. I mean, they've literally changed the entire narrative of this, of how this happened. Just like how they've changed the entire narrative about how this entire, you know, fiasco started.
Yep.
You know, Nikki's now the victim, and Robbie's the victim.
What that kills me is they keep. At first, they were trying to say that they were going to tell people that it was AI, that it wasn't her, that she didn't do it. But then you got Nikki and them over there running their mouth talking about, oh, nothing's going to happen. Well, if it was AI, why would anything happen? Why would you have to convince her that nothing was going to happen?
They got that clip too.
I'm like, y'all ruin each other's theories and alibis.
Well, that's because they can't keep their mouths shut.
Well, that Tyra girl, she better start, being a little bit more cautious with her words too. 'Cause she did a premiere today. It was long, and I was in the chat, and she starts running her mouth about you and Sweet Cheeks, and saying, if that was my son, I'd beat her ass, and he's the same age. I said, how do you know how old he is? Her and I were going back and forth the whole time. That woman is she's just a tool. She is such an idiot.
She's trash.
Total trash.
Absolute trash bag. She always has been.
Yeah. Hood rat, ghetto ass. Yeah.
Just total trash. Which I should have left her with the trash underneath the park bench. But teach their own. You know, we tried to do the right thing. Robbie asked me to help her. I did. I don't think that I would change it if I could. Because at the time I felt like she needed help, and that's just who I am. But I knew who she was when we helped her.
Yeah.
Years, Kelly, years. But some of these people who think they're untouchable and who think that they can just say and do anything, no, you can't.
She was sounding sober. Who's Scotty? That's.
Is she trying to say that she wasn't sober? Oh, it is a crazy mess over here, Kelly. Absolutely. Absolutely. So some of you will remember that I have said multiple times about Scotty talking about my aunt when she passed away and trying to ruin her funeral. Well, Crafton found something today, very interestingly. Let me find it. I just saved the dang thing.
Oh,
Oh, I forgot Siren did give her $100 also. So not only did he take money for somebody else, he also gave her money. You really are an idiot, Siren.
not very smart. That's for sure.
None of them are. It's like the dumb, dumb, and dumber.
I've never seen anything like it.
And then you've got Wyoming over there, like she's the freaking wilderness Olivia.
Did you see that damn screenshot I sent you
Yes.
with her and the?
Yes, I did.
She has Tiffany, she has said in the same sentence, in the same damn paragraph, that Tasha sucks at true crime and couldn't even spell Brian Koberger's last name.
Kohlberger,
Kohlberg.
idiot.
KOLBURG or something like that. BERG.
Well, I'm Gucci. I'll tell you something. The officer that I spoke with, the agent, he said that he had just worked a case like this with a Twitch streamer, and they were able to make sure that him and his family were protected, and that the person that did this was prosecuted. And he said, I have more evidence than he did.
Well, that's unfortunate for Scotty.
All right, y'all. Listen very closely to this. And this is from October of 2023. Now, mind you, she did this in February of 2022 when my aunt died. Why is it not playing? So, boiled peanuts. Oh my God. Boiled peanuts. Yummy, yum, yum. Why do I sound like that? It's KADI. Screenshots tonight to try to find tonight. Okay. So, some of you, yes, they're boiled in water, salt water. While looking through their screenshots tonight to try to find the picture of Nashville with the bandage on her face, somebody found this screenshot, which came from a larger screenshot of one of Lycan's chats when Aunt Debbie passed away. This is Scotty, SKADI. Who said, yeah, I'm not buying it. This shows what a twisted bitch she really is. How awesome would it be if someone hacked the funeral home's computer and played that video during the funeral? That would be hilarious. I've said this and I'll say it again. Anybody who was close to Lycan, as long as this bitch was, has no morals and no integrity. And I should have known that. I had also forgotten that she offered to Lycan to drive down here and take care of me. Bitch, I wish you would. Lying ass bitch. You ain't no better than that fuckwad over there. You literally sat here and said that it would be hilarious for my aunt's funeral to be hijacked with dumb ass shit from the internet. And now you want people to feel sorry for your dumb ass because you're getting divorced? And ask my community for money through Hooker's channel? And yeah, I said it, because Hooker's channel is mainly my community. And I pray that none of y'all donated to this sick bitch. I was doing all I could to keep it together at this point. It still makes me so mad. I don't even know what her damn donations were for. Didn't even know anything about it until tonight. I didn't even know that Hooker took up funds from her. For her, whatever. I am so pissed off at myself because I was nice to this person. Every time. I know, River Rat. I know. Oh, there's that one.
Oh boy.
Every time I am nice to somebody and give them the benefit of the doubt, then this is what happens. I was nice to this bitch. I welcomed her in my chat. I thought it was bizarre how fast Hooker latched on to this one as a friend, but, you know, whatever. I forgot all about that, Crafton. $1,000 Hooker raised from my community, because that's all Hooker's channel. But now, I know, Mrs. Ward, I know. You never see people do things like this here. You don't ever see people say things like this in my chat or on my channel. I am so tired of shady ass people, because I'm going to tell you right now, anybody that could say something like this about somebody's funeral, you don't have any integrity, and you sure as shit don't have any morals. And that's exactly why you were with Lycan, because you're just like him. Who even thinks this way? Who? I can honest to God say I have never, ever thought that somebody's funeral being ruined would be funny. Even people I don't like, I would never say something like that. You're right, Megan. They are just alike. She supported him in every sick thing that he did. For how long? And now she wants somebody to think she's different? No, she ain't. No, she ain't. She's just like him. Now I know why she sat up there with him for so long. And this sick bitch had the nerve to come over here and smile in my face. I even went to her channel and she was nice as she could be. And when I said that I will not support anybody who has a channel that was built on mine, I meant every fucking body. I wasn't singling out one person, but if the shoe fits, lace that bitch up. I was talking about every person who has said they were making a channel to support me, for me to have somewhere to speak if my channels got taken. But they would never monetize. They don't want a channel. They have no desire for a channel. This is just so that I can speak my mind about my friends. And every one of those people who have said that and then went on to monetize, that is what I have an issue with. And I am not singling any one person out. I am talking about every person who has done that. I will not support or be in any channel that has used mine to build theirs. If your chat is mainly people from my channel, if your mods are people from my channel, especially vocal supporters of mine, look at what just happened with Noodle Mash. And that is what happens every single time. Because eventually, the person who has the channel gets too big for their britches and thinks that they are something special. And issues happen. And when that happens, the people who are modded have to make a choice. And I'm going to say this too. And some ain't going to like it either. If you have a problem with me, or you think something's going on, or you think I said something, or you think I did this, or you think I did that, or whatever. Exactly like when Parker modded everybody. And you feel comfortable enough to talk to other people in my circle about me, but you don't come to me, yeah, we got a problem. And that's what causes all these damn problems. excuse me, when people talk to other people that are my friends about me instead of coming to me, then you've drugged somebody else into this shit. And that ain't right. Because I can guarantee you that I ain't talked to nobody about anybody. I don't take my problems or how I feel about anybody to anybody else. I keep them to myself, or I go to the person. No, not even to the mods. I don't talk to anybody about things that are going on. So if you have an issue with me, or you think I have an issue with you, and you want to talk about it, then come to me. Don't go to other people who are my friends, who may be your friends too, and talk about me. I have zero respect for people who do that shit. Zero. And if you think I'm talking about you, you're probably right. I am so tired of grown-ass people acting like they are in freaking middle school. If you have a fucking problem, come and tell me. You don't like something I've done? Fine. Come tell me. We can agree to disagree, because I ain't changing for shit. And occasionally, I might agree with you. Matter of fact, here's the link. And all you jackasses who say, oh, I'm not going up there because all she's going to do is yell. I am perfectly respectful as long as you are. If you're not respectful, then I can assure you I'm not going to be either. But if you are, I will also be. Exactly, Capri. And not only did she email me about that, but we found out some things that she had been lied to about. Shit, I can't even talk. In the meantime, I'm tired of this mess, y'all. I'm tired of these people who handle things like they're 12. And I'm also tired of people who think they need to be in everybody's business and I have to clean up after them. Oh, I see my love child's here. And yes, I'm eating peanuts. I'm waiting for somebody to come up here. $419 people here. I know damn well one of y'all's got an issue because y'all sure run y'all shit traps every damn where else you go. So come your ass on up here and let's talk about it.
What God?
If you respectful, I will
None of
be
these
too.
mofos took the link, by the way. They just sat there. It looked like food.
As I'm sitting there eating bull peanuts.
As you're sitting there, yeah.
Oh my God.
You do a full ad for boiled peanuts later. I skipped kind of through it and back over to the side.
I love bull peanuts. I'm laughing at my damn self. Love them.
Actually, I think it might be.
And I have been craving them.
Yep, you
since
are.
the
You're
other
about
night
to do an ad for them.
when Robbie come in here and talked about decoupage and peanuts. You've never had boiled peanuts, Autumn? All right. I'm going to tell y'all right now. Any of y'all who've never had boiled peanuts, actually, I'm going to show you what to get. Hold on.
Listen how mad
Because this is the closest to homemade you're going to get.
Get these.
She's doing an advertisement right now.
It is.
I know.
If you're pissed off and want to eat, get these.
La da 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 da.
Do you
La
even
da da
remember the
da
guy?
da da
Yeah.
da da da. You don't have them. Nope.
Yeah.
This is them.
Here you go.
These right here are the best kind you can get if you can't get. Yes, it is, Kelly. Homemade. Order you some. They good. All you have to do is heat them up.
This live
Boil
sponsored
for
by
3
Peanut
hours.
Patch.
Grouchy Mama Bear, no, you don't boil these for 3 hours. It's in a can. No. You can here too, River Rat. No. Like, oh my God. Raw ones, yeah, but not these. You just put them, warm them up. You boil these for 3 hours and they ain't gonna be nothing left. Yes, they are salty.
They're very salty, yes, but they're good.
Now I want some.
The best ones I ever had was in New Orleans.
They do have Cajun too. But if you ain't never eat them, I would suggest these.
Okay.
Kit Kat, not for me either. I put extra salt in them. You can make them from scratch.
Yeah.
Autumn Renee, no. Oh my God. Just hearing
You
her
don't
name
eat the shell.
makes me cringe.
Yeah.
I ain't no damn shell. What you talking about?
Fried peanuts.
Yeah.
With the shell on. Those are good.
I ain't eating no damn shell. I don't care if it's soft or not. I said, John, you can get them on Amazon, Rachel. It's real. I don't know what the hell that was.
That's
No.
me jumping through it.
Oh, okay. No. Yeah, you suck on the shell and then you eat the peanut.
Yeah.
I was wondering if the person who sent me those.
Here it goes.
I saw that too, and I was like, huh? Okay.
Peanut butter. All right. Now, here we go. These are the comments, or this is what was just sent to me by email. And it's in some group chat somewhere. Y'all may recognize this. I don't recognize this format, but I am not familiar with most chatting things. Do any of y'all recognize this format of this chat? Oh, this is Discord. All right. So this person sent this to me, and what in the world? What? Hold on, y'all. Okay, I don't know anything about Discord, so I wouldn't know if that's what it is or not. But let me get it back up here because apparently I don't know how to make things stay either.
Nothing changed.
So this is the first screenshot that I got. It says, this is about me. Personally, I thought the interaction was funny until she got butt hurt. And Scotty says, I was being a total smartass and she loved me after 20 minutes of conversation. I knew she wasn't going to survive in here long. Okay, maybe that wasn't me. I don't know who she's talking about. But here we go. This mess is still hard to see. This isn't even the best one. This isn't even. Lot, love you. And this bitch had the audacity to fucking ask my community for money up on Hooker's panel. No, I'm not okay, but it is what it is.
here in a little bit, you read off the post that Hooker posted for her so that everybody over here would go and donate to her. That would be after this message on the screen, by the way.
And this bitch has the nerve to talk about Lycan saying something about her niece. Are you fucking kidding me?
Tell us again who started this shit, Scotty. Come on.
Hey, Montana. I'm so angry right now. I felt sorry for her. Because she said Lycan said her deceased niece's name. I felt sorry for her. Y'all, you can see the thing scrolling across the screen that says it was originally broadcast October 2023. But her niece was already deceased when she said these things about my aunt. What in the hell? I don't even know what to say. Does anybody know how much money she raised on Hooker's channel? And what was she raising money for?
Sounds like Jax is working in an auto garage.
I don't know what that was.
No, I'm working on my washing machine. The drum has come off the whatever that thing is that holds it in there.
I thought it was this live I'm playing.
No, I had to turn it
Well.
on. It's out of it. It has like a free floating drum in it, and it's come off the track. So now, like if you turn it on or try to wash anything in it, I thought it was just out of round, but it's anything. It doesn't matter what it is. It sounds like it's like beating the crap out of it.
It just pisses me off because
Is he coming back?
the majority of Hooker's
When's he
channel,
coming back?
hell, let's face it, 90%
Well,
is from here.
Wednesday. So I look at the flight.
And this bitch was up there asking for money after what she said about my aunt. I don't know, Green Eyes. I didn't know anything about it until tonight. For her divorce? Are you fucking kidding me? Can somebody please find out? I am literally sick right now. So basically, what this boils down to is that she said all this stuff about me and about Aunt Debbie, and then asked my community for money. Because poor pitiful her needed new tires and money for a divorce.
Or she was going to be homeless.
Yep. To think that because of me, and Hooker having come from here and befriended this woman, I don't know. somebody just told me apparently this was on Lycan's community post. I don't look at anything he puts out there unless somebody sends it to me. But I know some people follow everything that he does. And I've never seen this until today. Um, I don't understand how people can say things like this about anybody. Well, it's just like that Mr. Jen and the shit that she said. Basically saying that she hoped that she got to watch me die. And then this was February 4th, and I don't get it until now. I don't watch Lycan. I don't look at his community post. I don't give a shit about that man. But he put this out there, and not one person told me. Most of the time, people are sending me shit left and right. Me either, Megan. Then down here she says, I'm incapable of faking sincerity. No, you're incapable of being a fucking real human. And I'm just sick to my stomach that my community was asked to donate to this bitch. I want to know what the hell the donations were for. What the fuck was she asking for donations for? Nobody knows. I'm way past sick, Riz. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I am so tired of this shit. So tired of it. I told Gentleman Jack tonight on the phone, I'm just so tired of this kind of shit. Ugly mess every day. Please help my friend Scotty. She's struggling, going through a nasty. It hasn't been that long ago, Kit Kat. It was one of her last few lives that she's done. Hang on. I think somebody found it. It was 1 month ago because Hooker posted it on her, I guess this is her CP. It says, please help my friend Scotty. She's struggling, going through a nasty, cutthroat divorce. Please help me raise the $1,000 I need to pay my bills for the month so that I don't lose everything I have worked so hard to gain. I'm going through a nasty divorce and was left penniless and on my own. A recent job loss has left me short on bills, and the new job I found won't really show any economic results until it will be too late to keep me from being homeless. Anything will help. Thanks. I want to say this. So she lied again. She literally has said multiple times that the property that she lives on was left to her by her parents,
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
and that she doesn't have any rent.
Mm-hmm. Not what she told Hooker.
I don't even know what to say. I had forgotten about this. I hadn't forgotten that she said this shit, but I had forgotten about this live. And it seems like every damn thing that she has said since she came over here from Lycans has been a lie. Every single thing has just been made up bullshit.
Considering she's in his Discord saying that shit and then comes over and literally fleeces your community, and it absolutely is a troll op right there. I'll go over, concoct a sad story, and they'll just throw money at me. And honestly, the more I think about it, the reason that was on Lycan's community post is because they had started going at war with each other, and he put out those receipts proving that she was coming over here, fooling everybody into giving her money.
I don't even know what to say. Truly, I mean, I don't even know. I don't even know where to begin with this. Who does this kind of shit? And I've known, but hearing all this shit again, especially with the way that she's, now trying to make herself out to be a victim and literally calling me out because I posted a picture of her with somebody's face cropped out and saying that I used her deceased niece, and that's why I said that somebody sent my mom pictures of my sister. Bitch, number one, I ain't you. And I actually respect the dead. You don't respect anybody. You're a lying, grifting skank. Point blank, period. And I don't regret putting your boyfriend's picture up. And I would do it again every day. And I told that man today that on the phone. Because unlike you, I have no problem owning the shit that I do. I know. I know that, Tammy. And I'm going to tell you something else. I'm tired of hearing this too. That, oh, Scotty's changed. She's not like she used to be. No, fuck, she hasn't. She ain't changed shit. She's still exactly the same disgusting person that she's always been. She just tries to hide it every once in a while when it behooves her to do so. And I didn't say hoof, Wyoming. I said hoof. I don't think I'm calling you.
Yeah, we need to have that as a safe word. Don't say that.
Unfreaking real. No, you're right. A tiger can't change its spots. Or stripes, not spots. Shit. These people, I don't even know what they are, to be honest with you. And people wonder why I left this place. And I'm going to tell y'all something else. If you're following that damn Chroma Baby channel, it's Megan VR. I just unfollowed. I don't care how cute it is.
Yeah. Shouldn't she put out one with her own voice finally?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Kim's baby is way better. Legal baby.
So,
It was. You were like, now civil trial isn't any better.
I don't even know how you found them. They're so old.
That's funny.
I tell you what, finding this today was really weird because I was looking for other stuff, found this folder, and I was like, oh, and I started looking around, looking at some of the title. I was like, this is really good stuff. An hour prior to all this, Natasha was going off on me and Kim. And you know what? It didn't fucking bother me. I was like, okay. Kind of
He sent me a message.
Yeah.
He said, I've just found this and I've got to clip it because
yeah, I was like, I gotta cut this out. And you're all like, la 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 do, fucking greasy guy, whatever. You know, it was just your standard shit. But then all of a
hot
sudden,
dog water.
yeah, right. And so I jump ahead and I saw that image on the screen, and I was like, whoa, wait a minute. So I had never paid attention to that back then.
Well, see, that's me. I forgot. Listen, sadly, there's been so many of these damn people that I've talked about that have gone after me. I don't even remember half of it. But this is the part that pisses me off in this entire situation. You know, all of us at one point or another have said shit about each other that we shouldn't have said. Stuff that we regret, whatever. You know, juvenile bullshit. But these people, and specifically Scotty, Nikki, and Robbie, and now add Siren to the mix, which he's always been in the mix. He's just hit it a little better. They literally try to go for the lowest of the low, whatever they can that's going to completely eviscerate you. And I said that today to Robbie about him being, somebody who enjoys the pain and suffering of others. And I meant it because he does. He absolutely does.
Yeah, isn't he a top? Yeah, let's dominate.
And the worse it can be, the better. And Marlisa, you're right. Every one of these people who go after me nonstop, just like today, Toxicity put out a video about Sweet Cheeks being racist. Same shit about the battles, and he's racist. And that's exactly right. I'm Gucci. Exactly right. These people. I mean,
It's a constant thing with them. Like they sit and do the things, all the things, and then whenever they catch wind of somebody calling them out on it, they want to go back 20 years to say, well, they said this and this and this. Well, the different, I've tried to explain this whole that I was saying that the other day, and I guess I need to explain it out loud to everybody that seems to be confused. There's a huge difference between what happened with me and Tasha, and what she has said to me, and what I've said to her, to what is going on now. Me and Tasha went in. She gave me as good as I got with her, and back we went back and forth. It was a
Same with us.
thing. It was mutual. We have since then moved on from that, and we've made up, and everything's fine. She's apologized. I've apologized. We've moved on from that point. But when you sit there and intentionally do it over and over and over and over again, back to back to back to back, night after night after night, you are doing it intentionally. There's a huge big difference between that. So no, you can't sit there and say, well, Natasha's this, Natasha's that, when you're sitting there doing the same shit. Your point is lost.
But they do. But they do.
Well, when they're doing worse, though.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Like,
they're blatantly
at which point,
with no remorse at all.
Right. At no point ever did we, when me and Kim were going at it, did we ever say, hey, you know what would be hilarious? Let's get a copy of her aunt's funeral and play it.
Drive out there, whatever.
Yeah,
Well, none of us
have
would have.
money and drive there.
None of us would have done that. And that's what I'm saying. These people act, and it cracks me up how all of these people who are now going at me and making videos and doing all this stuff, they act like I am a literal serial killer. When they are literally doing the exact same things they accuse me of doing.
Mm-hmm.
And then that stupid ass toxicity, her channel's to hold me accountable. Bitch, who made you Jesus?
Go take accountability.
You YouTube Jesus? Like, who fucking told you that you were the Hold Natasha Cooper accountability police? I cannot wait to find out who you are. Because this is a promise. Eventually, somebody's going to put your identity out there. And when they do, all I can tell you is you better buckle the fuck up.
Yeah, anonymity is not a long going thing here. So somebody eventually is going to figure out who you are.
Yeah, and you better side eye whoever the hell you have around you, because they're going to squeal on you. Some point. Oh my God.
I am dead.
What the fuck is this?
Bree! Oh my God.
What in the hell has happened?
She just sent me a Facebook message and said, come battle me. You're going to die. And I said, I can't. I'm live on YouTube. And she just sent me this picture.
Good Lord Jesus, help us all.
Trying to fish you over there.
Bless her heart.
Uh-uh.
They ain't no hope for that.
No. That ship has sailed a long time ago. Oh, bless it.
So I have not watched this shit from this Tyra. I don't know if anybody's watched it or not.
I heard it was a long ass fucking drawn out fucking bunch of bullshit. Is what I heard.
Yeah, what the fuck is this?
I don't know. What is it?
This bitch is going bald. Y'all.
THC. So I'm not real sure what I smoked, but I'm in the mood to film. So I'm not too sure what I smoked. But I'm not gonna lie. Delta 9, like, I fucks with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you really are that dude. You really are. Anyways, 2 minutes and 43 seconds in, and I haven't said a word about Natasha Cooper. I am going to be making a video about her relationship with a 20-something, 20 young something, okay? Young, 20 to 25, young 20, fiance, honey. Fiance. She is
Didn't you
currently
help
collecting
this woman
money
too?
to, I think, go there.
Yeah, we gave her.
Because I don't think he can come here, considering.
Yeah,
She was homeless.
this woman was homeless, and this community gave her $1,500 to get into an apartment so that she wasn't sleeping on a fucking park bench.
Yeah.
Fucking wallet.
I can't get over the froggy fucking thing. She sounds just like.
Yes, unfortunately, that is her real face.
She looks 100.
And I don't know who told her that those nails were cute.
They lied to her.
And it cracks me up. No, this is not the one who was having sex on panel.
Oh, God.
She's over on TikTok showing everything she's got. That one is.
Oh,
Literally, all but her nipple was hanging out the other night.
I must have missed that. I don't.
Yeah, it's on TikTok. It's
I'm better off not knowing.
Yeah, we raised $1,500 in about an hour for this bitch.
And
Because
she's still
Robbie-
homeless.
Because Robbie asked if I could because he couldn't, his community couldn't raise it. This is Tyra.
She's an absolute nobody. She has failed at everything that she's ever tried to do, and now she's trying to come over here and clout chase.
She looks like one of those dancing raisins. Remember when they had the commercial with the raisins?
I told Tasha last night she looks like Droopy the dog.
What was that? Was it for grapes or was it for raisins? Remember they had
Raisins.
the under the
It was
heard
raisin.
from the
That's
grapevine?
great.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Well, raisins are grapes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's like immigration stuff happening, right? So I'm
Immigration.
assuming
Walk
she's
like that.
collecting money either for their wedding, a trip there. I mean, I really, really have got to get a hold of Save Robbie. Okay. I really, really need to ask Save Robbie if he will come on panel and just basically be my Natasha. Okay, I can't ask him like that. If I asked him like that, he would never do it. I can even ask Darling Nikki. I love me some Nikki. Maybe I'll have Nikki and Robbie on. Let me know down below.
Just go ask Molly Go Lightly.
Because like, I
She'll
have
take
to
you.
talk about this. I have to talk about this. A short came up for me today.
No, you don't have to talk about it. But
The
here you
short
are.
came up for me today
Oh
And
my
it was a
God,
short
Lena's
she
up with
posted.
those nails.
with this kid. That is her whole man's. In all the years I know Natasha Cooper, she has Dalton. Dalton is her man's, and Dalton is the best man's in the whole wide world. Okay? You can't tell Natasha Cooper nothing about no damn Dalton. I totally leave the world for the last year. And I don't think I was in contact with Robbie for a good 6 months before I moved to Chicago. A year and a half. Okay, so we're talking a year and a half, people.
Email us
Dalton
the
is
rest
gone.
of the story.
He paid all her.
5 years.
Look at Timothy's souls.
I told y'all, she sounds like I don't even know.
And she said she's got laryngitis. Is she gargling gravel?
I told y'all. Tasha, you've got to play that clip of Froggy for them to understand. That's
I can't. Oh my God.
sounds like she smokes the cigarette butts out of the after cigarette.
Smokes them. It sounds like she chews on them.
How does she wipe her ass with these fingernails?
Oh my God, this pause. Oh shit.
Yeah, where do you see the fingernails?
Oh.
Them
She's
jowls
got,
would
like-
me just.
I don't know what she did to her. What has she done to her whole self? I mean, this is. Oh.
Bill, Sunny took care of all her children, all her nieces, all the things, all of the things.
No, they're
Dalton splits on her ass, right? And not only does Dalton split on that ass, he splits
Let's
the whole
kill
moderator.
What?
Girl, grab it and clutch. Those pearls.
Why is she in her?
Did you catch
nightgown
that
and
shade?
fucking robe?
That shade.
Wow.
A moderator?
Are they letting her dress like that in the shelter, or she's
Like, sure.
Y'all, this bitch is an idiot. She's just repeating shit that somebody has said that ain't even the truth.
But she gotta act like she knows what she's doing over there.
Dalton has left with a moderator.
Yep.
stalk Beach Boy?
Which moderator would that be? Curious.
Another one. Just talking shit, don't know what they're talking about.
She does look like Voices somewhat. Mm-hmm. And she does sort of sound like her.
I can't stop staring at them fucking jowls. Them things.
Timid Soul said those are quite the nasolabial folds. She does look like Droopy the dog.
I can't stop. Now that I've seen it, it's that voice and that face. I can't get it out of my head.
Only Natasha Cooper would be cheated on YouTube with one of her ex-moderators. Anybody who knows Natasha Cooper knows that 80% of her
Do
true
you think one of your mods ran off with Dalton?
No. Hold on. Pretend I didn't say that, okay? I'm leaving it in, bitch. But like, pretend I didn't hear.
She says that Dalton
Oh my
left
God, she
me.
believes it.
Dalton left me for one of my mods.
She fucking believes it.
Well, she don't.
Yes.
She's a
Yes.
shit
She's 1,000% invested in this. That's a total ass lie.
Wow.
Well, she ain't never been too damn bright, Tasha. I mean,
Well, I know that. She used to go out with me all the time, and I just ignored her.
she's an absolute nobody.
I wish I
She's
had
always
the
looking
best
for something
friends.
to try to make herself.
Look at them. They got the tips on the end.
Oh my God.
I didn't finish that thought. Go figure. So what I'm saying is 80% of her haters are all her ex-friends. That's the point of what I was saying. Thanks. I'm on a roll here. There's not going to be a lot of editing. I am on a roll, bitch.
You know what? I had to pause because I'm like, oh my God, am I being loud? I wonder if her husband wears hearing aids. Can you imagine if he wears hearing aids? Like, he can totally turn down so he can't hear me at all. I keep forgetting to ask her because I would feel so much better if I knew that he had hearing aids. That would make me feel so much better.
Because I have been depressed for a week.
Poor Lisa.
This moment, here we are.
Side note, okay? If you are a pothead, like me, just talking for me here, you can, in my case, become dependent on said pot in order to have motivation, to have creativity, to feel good, to have a good day, to...
Why does she now sound like a lollipop kid?
Hold on.
Yeah, the
She's
bitch
only got fingernails on one hand.
Yes. And
What an absolute hell. Get out of here.
She got
She
a
has a
white
straight up-
cover.
she's a straight up hood rat. Now, she premiered this, and her and I are going back and forth in her chat. And that's when I realized this woman isn't even worth it. Like, she straight up was saying mans in her chat and calling me whack. And saying, I said what I said. I was like, oh, girl, it was bad. She's fried. This.
Fried, dyed, and laid to the side.
Sidewalk in her part.
In her what? Oh, yeah.
That part. Look at that. You could ride a bike through the part on her hair.
Jesus Christ.
I
Fucking sidewalk. But it's not just that.
She can only afford one hand at a time, Amy.
Well, she kept saying in her chat that she would beat your ass if that was her son. She would beat your ass. My son's 24. And well, first of all, you don't know how old this person is. And well, second of all, it's definitely not your son. So I guess you don't have to beat any ass. And what are you so mad about, you weirdo? She's like, do you have sons? I said, yeah, I have 2 of them. Then she called me sick.
What's she gonna beat him with? Her fucking jowls? I mean, ain't nobody scared of that.
With her thumbnail? Yeah, she'll only get 5 hits with that, and they'll break each time.
Apparently, Elva and Missy K, I don't know how old she is. If this bitch is younger than me, Lord help us.
She kind of looks like Orville Redenbacher.
She does. No, I can see it.
Oh my God!
I missed the Orville Redenbacher with the cheese and the knives.
Sasha.
I did. What?
Give me some sausage phalanges.
I saw. Oh. Whew. Okay, here we go.
And when you don't have your access to it, like you can't smoke the way that your body needs you to be able to smoke.
I think you spoke too
This
much.
is very dramatic. Yeah, hair's coming in my mouth for sure. Very dramatic. I have one hand done, one hand completely naked. I gotta get this little piece off. I'm just gonna file it, and I gotta file these off tomorrow. Lately, you guys, because I'm changing them so much, this cannot all be in a Natasha Cooper video, can it?
I'm not going to talk about it because this is a Natasha Cooper video, and I want to at least try. Let's go back. Let's go back to the wait. Let's continue with what is happening. Okay, so Dalton leaves her mother. Yes, okay. She has brought herself to TikTok, and I was so proud of her, and I supported her, and I liked all her stuff, and I watch her stuff. And did I understand her stuff? No. Did I understand that a lot of what I watched was her? Oh, do I have opinions about this boyfriend, this child? Okay. I have a 24, almost 25-year-old son right here in America, right in Florida, where Natasha lives. And baby.
Oh my God, what's the clapping about?
If Natasha Cooper.
That's Nikki.
Oh, I would wash the pavement.
Oh my God, someone get her a...
Okay,
wash the pavement.
I was so proud of Natasha. Natasha is a banny baiting. Don't give a fuck. She's coming back to YouTube. And honey, it'll be less than a week and she'll have her 1,000 subscribers. She will stream her motherfucking ass off to get her watch hours. So she can monetize another channel. And then it gets taken down shortly after she applies for monetization. And she starts all over again.
What does that have to do with you?
She's way too stoned.
Panels full of people. They drag the fuck out of people every night. It used to be really funny. It used to be almost like a game show, dude. She'd have all these people on panel. I'd always have her on. I didn't know nothing about this chick. Swear to God, I didn't. Found her by accident. I don't know how. Probably BX Boy, because BX Boy was obsessed with the drama community. And you know what? That's just how he did things, right? Like, he gets obsessed with things. I heard he's obsessed with Ryan Upchurch. BTU talks about Ryan Upchurch, and I'm not really into him.
Bitch, you make videos about me nonstop.
Her voice is worse than Queen Bee's.
Like, I know a little too much about Ryan Upchurch. If you fucking ask me, because I don't really have no interest in the guy, but I support Beats, and that's what I'm there to do.
He's Queen Bee's understudy.
Well, that voice.
No, hold on. That was like...
It's like if you were to take Queen Bee's voice and straight pipe it and take the muffler off, it would sound like her. Oh shit! What you doing?
I'm not used to like hiding my laughter.
She's great.
Coca-Cola. That's commercial Coca-Cola. And all you have to pay me is like 10 racks. That's it. I'll take 10 racks if you can have that.
Rare form. Am I sensing a little mania? Yeah, totally. Probably, right? considering
Why is she going fast now?
considering I took my sleeping medicine. I'm sorry, you guys. I just
I
really
didn't
hate
do it.
like seeing a hairy chest on me. I don't
She's
know.
doing this in her editing?
I'm not used to having
She
long,
has to
cute
be. Her
hair.
tip is
You know,
also
I do not
going
use
up.
any heat or anything. If you guys
Oh,
are ever
dear.
interested in how I do my hair, I will share a short. Let me know down in the comments. Do you want me to share that short on my community tab here and there? Do you guys ever care about like why my hair looks like this and how I use no product, no heat, no nothing? Let a girl know.
So sorry, Natasha Cooper haters. I know
Why
you
your
guys are
hair
really
looks
about
like that? Nobody
get to
wants
the
their hair
business,
to
you know
look
what I'm
like
saying?
that.
But, you know, for those of you who have watched me
It's a
before,
wig.
please just remember.
Yes,
okay,
Bobby,
nothing has
I'm
changed,
pretty
okay?
sure they are.
I'm still who I am, and I still talk too much. But I did forget what I was going to say. So, anyways, back to Natasha Cooper. So I hear from my bestie, Robbie is back on YouTube, bitch. What, bitch? Yes, bitch. Went over there. Oh my God, on this channel, I wasn't subscribed. This is a pretty new channel, you know. That night he's streaming. I learned so much. I went up on panel. I think I was on there till 2 o'clock in the morning or something, right? And I'd have been so sick if I would have broke this because I really felt like I broke it. Let me just light it so I feel better having it, okay? And if you guys are curious about the robe, okay, this is a $6 Temu satin robe. And it's the new getup. The night that I went to Save Robbie's channel and I'm on panel, his parents were on Natasha Cooper's panel.
Yes, YT.
Now, I will say,
You say
Natasha
her robe
Cooper.
is $6 off of Temu?
That's what
Yeah,
she said.
yeah, that's what she said. YT, we raised $1,500 in less than an hour for her because she was sleeping on a table in a park, homeless, and gave her the money to get into an apartment. Yes. Because Robbie's community couldn't raise the money to help her.
Believe it or not, is very known for Gypsy Rose. She covered Gypsy Rose many, many, many years ago at this point, right? It's a long time ago. And like Gypsy fucks with her, you know what I'm saying? Also, you know, there was a really big scandal more recently. She put a child's autopsy photos in her Patreon, I believe. And people didn't break that. I don't have a stance on that because I just feel like if you could publicly obtain them, you can do whatever you want with them. Maybe that's the wrong stance. I don't know. I definitely didn't cover it. Like I didn't have anything with her. That girl, I think the other chick's name was. If that is her name, I am really proud of myself. Just saying, just throwing that out there. Okay.
Yeah, tonight's the best
yeah,
of the people that have been helped by that community that
pretty
turn
popular
around and
case,
talk
and it was
bad
like
shit
the child's
about
autopsy
Natasha.
photos. And like I said, I just feel like
Only in Scotty's case,
if
she was
I were
doing
able
it
to obtain
while
those
she was
photos,
drifting over here.
and it's like for the public.
Yeah.
Why do half these
I would not
ladies
feel
sound like
comfortable
talking
sharing that on my
warthogs?
channel.
Because they look
So
like
yes, I would
warthogs.
put it behind a paywall. It's the same thing as doing OF content. You put OF content behind a paywall.
Redbacher here is
Patreon content.
there's got to be a feminization.
Your more
of the world.
scandalous content. Yes, you put behind a paywall.
Yeah.
And I understand that we're talking about a child's death. I really do. But I don't feel like Natasha Cooper or Zav Girl did it just to, oh my God, I'm going to make tons of money. At least not at first. Okay. What they did, like, as it progressed and shit, I don't know nothing about that shit. But like, I think in the beginning it was just,
You don't know nothing about any
channel.
shit.
Like, we're going to have to do it behind Patreon.
Did she have a filter on to make herself look old? That's funny.
What a hell?
And I also do believe that once people started the least they could have done was
It's like Sherlock Holmes.
That I do believe. And I'm not sure who's done that, who's not done that. If it's been done, I mean, I don't know shit. I really just don't know shit because I don't watch that stuff. I just don't. But Natasha Cooper is a beef streamer. She's gonna cuss you out. You know, when I do my video and I'm talking about, you know, this boyfriend issue.
I have a hard time listening to her.
I've tried to laugh it off. I have sat back and tried to laugh it off. I can't and I won't. Do you understand me? I won't. His Save Robbie's parents were on her panel. They have been friends for years and years and years, and they break up and they make up and they kiss and they make up and they break up and they make up and they kiss and all the things. And I have told Robbie for years, my goodness, stop making up with people just to break up with them again. When they show you who they are, believe them. But in the last couple of years, and while supporting Natasha on TikTok, I was so proud of her. I didn't think she was even on YouTube anymore. Maybe now she's just wanting to be on YouTube. I don't know. She just came back. I don't know. I will have to do some research and find
You
out,
don't know
when
shit.
she came back to the tubes and stuff.
I'm
But she was
already
getting it on TikTok, guys. Like doing these battles. I don't understand them battles. Okay, please. So I'm not trying to even be judgy-wudgy. I couldn't watch her battles. You can YouTube Natasha Cooper and go on a whole rabbit hole. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Oh, God, 50% of you are going to do that. I'm so sorry. Grifting queen. She shared her 14-year-old niece's diary entries to her therapist. They got leaked by one of her ex-moderators. Dude, all of her enemies used to be her friend. Every single one of her ex-friends are now just downright enemies. She fights with everybody, all day, every day. And like when one gets stale, she just moves on to the next one. You know what I mean? She is drama and she knows it. And people pay her for her show. I really, really admire that because I couldn't do it. You know, I've never been considered to be a streamer, thank God. You know, thank God I couldn't be. But yeah, I couldn't do it. No, I think it's one thing to have a little drag sesh, that might last an hour or something, but after that, even it's just like, yeah, there's a lot of us, you know what I'm saying? We can, eventually start looking mean girls and shit, and like, I'm not down for that.
That's like a ham radio. It's not all the way tuned into the voice.
She is totally a mean girl. Oh my goodness, she's a mean girl. She says the nastiest things. She platforms people's parents that used to be her friend. Over and over and over. These parents keep going on and they keep calling Robbie or saying all these horrible things about Robbie. And it's just like, wow, why are you got his parents on there?
They did?
They didn't say anything bad.
Like they haven't been friends before. It makes me blush because it really does. Like I feel hot. And it's because I feel mad for Robbie, Anybody who doesn't know, say Robbie. That is my homie, man. Homie. Right there. Homie. I love that dude. Okay. And unfortunately,
nursing homie.
If it comes down to Natasha Cooper or Save Robbie, it's always going to be Save Robbie. Robbie is my friend.
Well, the next time you need money to get off these damn streets, let Robbie help you.
And doing their low blows to each other like they do, take a step back. I wouldn't have had nothing to say. Platforming his parents is wrong.
Exactly, Amy.
I don't care if his shitty parents want to go on your channel and talk mean about their child.
You have a homie if
Shame
you're
on them.
homeless.
But as his one-time friend, sister, big sister, you do not platform them parents. And I will forever be against that.
Don't give a fuck.
Does that mean that I hate Natasha? No. And already the comments have started. Well, Natasha got you out of the park when you were homeless and got you an apartment. Now you hate her? First of all, Natasha and her community were very gracious to me.
For what?
And absolutely helped to get into that apartment.
Helped?
That apartment cost a lot of money to get into. My credit's pretty bad. Which is nobody's fault. I'm just throwing it out there.
Never guessed that.
But it was a collective effort. Okay. Natasha did not put me in that apartment, period. And because she helped me financially, and she asked her community to help me financially, as a grown woman, Natasha should understand that I'm allowed to disagree with her. I went up on that panel with Robbie and Nick. I was not saying bad things about Natasha. Did I laugh a little bit about this boyfriend? Yes, I did. But who isn't? Who's not laughing at that? We are all laughing at that. And I'm sorry that Natasha Cooper, looking the best she's ever looked, taking care of herself, putting makeup on, I gotta give it to her. She's trying, and she looks great. But a 20-year-old Pakistani man? No, Natasha, we're all laughing. I went into her channel one time.
I laughed at her boyfriend too when her and her that broke ass could only get one taco each at the Mexican restaurant. I laughed
and
too.
Had Natasha really been a grown woman, she could have easily said, Tira, you don't have to agree with what the fuck I did. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to agree with what I did. I did what I did. And you know what I'm saying? You don't have to agree. But thanks for stopping by.
$20.
One each.
And I could have respected that. Like, damn, thank you for acknowledging what I just said. And you're basically sending me to hell, which is what she does best, right? Like, Natasha will Oh, Natasha will send a bitch to hell in all the right ways, okay? If you want to laugh at people that you don't know, so you're completely out of the loop, watch Natasha Cooper. Will I link her channel? No, ma'am, I will not. I will not support her bad behaviors. No, ma'am. But she is funny than a mother. Told me flat out, and I wish I would have clipped it. There's no way I'm going to find it now. She told me, I wish you were living on a park bench right now.
I sure did.
I wish I would have never helped you.
Sure did.
And you deserve to be living on a park bench. Natasha Cooper. I wouldn't wish you would ever live on a park bench.
I'm not going to live on a park
I would hate for anyone to treat your daughters the way that you treated me when you said that. I would hate for any of your future grandchildren's or any of the things to ever come across in a situation.
Let me just tell you something. Let me tell you something. I will work my fingers to the fucking bone at an actual job before I ever let any of my children or grandchildren be homeless. And you can kiss my flat white ass. You skanky white trash. I don't give two fucks if you're if you're on a damn park bench for the rest of your life. You literally got on a panel and trashed me and everything about me. And you think that I'm going to be nice to you when you come into my chat and try to get on a panel? Fuck you. His page should be private, I'm Gucci.
They're living in a park. Like, the park was my home for 32 days. And yes, thanks to you and your community, along with my community, along with Robbie's community, along with everybody, I was able to get into that apartment. But just because you've given
This is another.
doesn't
No, you
mean I
weren't.
have
Robbie
to
couldn't
always
raise
agree with
shit for you.
Natasha.
This is
And
another
that
crazy bitch who
is
thinks it's
Natasha's
endearing
problem.
to say things
Because
like
she
that.
wouldn't have
You know, like
be
Nikki,
so
you know,
mean
margarine and.
to everybody if she just matched
So
energy.
mean to
Because my energy wasn't
everybody.
from a bad place.
So mean to everybody. You didn't do anything to deserve it, though, did you, Tyra? You didn't go on Robbie's panel and talk shit about me and Nabil, then go to allegedly with Brittany J's channel, get up on her panel and talk shit about me with all of the people up there, then make a short video telling everybody that you were doing an expose.
Like center or something. That was the night center or something.
You haven't done all of those things, right? And I haven't said shit. But you have the nerve to come on my channel and try to get up on a panel last night, and I tell you about your damn self, and now I, as always, as happens every freaking time, everybody else is supposed to be able to do and say whatever they want to about me. But I'm not supposed to say a damn word. I'm just supposed to be silent and sit here and take it. And let her up on panel and say hoobity hoobity hoo.
Not today, Satan. Not today.
Well,
Not ever.
She was calling Sweet Cheeks a child in the premiere of this video in the chat. She was literally saying you're with a child. And I said, lady, define child. Define child for me, because after 18, you're no longer a child, ma'am. And she goes, it doesn't matter you know what child means. I said, okay, so he's not a child. And she kept reiterating this point. That crazy bitch Nikki over there is restreaming her chat, saying that now this girl is going to be on my case and I don't want to mess with her because she's going to destroy me.
Nikki, sit your ignorant ass down somewhere. You're so damn stupid.
She goes, she's raw and real. I was like, dude, these people are just morons.
Who's raw and real? This bitch?
That's what she said. I can't handle a raw and real.
Nikki's worried about this badly parted, balding, fuck if I know what.
She says I need to be because she's going to come after my ass now because of what I said to her in her chat.
Went after me forever. Nobody watches her. Nobody watched her then, and nobody watches her now.
This tells you how much Nikki knows absolutely not a fucking thing about anybody in this fucking community.
I was laughing so hard. It's like, take a number, old, weird, creepy lady. You know what I mean? It's like, oh no, it's another loofah.
Right?
She's borderline Dixie at this point.
Ain't that the truth? Next,
Yeah,
I'll be hacking her internet.
But this
on
is
the
your
front
secret.
end.
No,
Look,
she's gonna say you hacked her microwave.
Nikki, if this is your secret weapon, honey, you lost completely. That's
Listen, we've got this and Molly Golightly.
That's,
For the love of
Molly
God.
Golightly's been over on Nikki's with Robbie. Yeah, it's fucking pathetic.
Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
Yeah.
Did you hear her tell Robbie he's going to contract a little case of the you-know-what?
Mm-mm.
Oh, boy.
Sure, he loved that.
Yeah, that was an awkward moment, let me tell you, because she wasn't joking either.
This and this bitch is sitting up here acting like she's got some whatever, and she ain't got nothing right yet.
No.
And why are her hands so large?
I don't know. I tried to tell her.
I just noticed it. Holy shit!
Oh, they're the size of her head.
Left hand bigger than her whole face.
It's like she's
Her hands
Pepper's
are
mint.
ginormous.
And she,
Wow.
wait a minute. She's another one that has no color to her lips.
No, none.
Oh dear! All these people are. They don't have good circulation like Wyoming. Oh wait, Wyoming's lips are pale
Wyoming's
too.
lips are that way.
Yeah.
She looks like
That is somebody's mama. I'm sorry, but it is.
listen, me and Tiffany are too, but hey.
Yeah,
No. There's a big difference between being a grandmother and a mama. That is a mama right there.
I don't know what this is.
That is somebody's 8-year-old mama right there.
That's a crackhead. I'm just gonna say it, y'all. That is a crackhead.
Well, she must have some Miracle Grow in the crack she's smoking, because something has caused them hands to.
Yeah. I truly believe that's a wig now. That's not her hair.
Well, they look like those things you put on your hands at ball games with the finger point. Like they're that out of proportion.
I cannot believe she asked people if they wanted her to do a tutorial on how to make their hair look like this with no product.
No, she didn't.
No.
Yes, she did just a few minutes ago. Who the fuck would want their hair to look like this?
That's just
Plaster
grease.
to her head on top.
Yeah, it looks like she has a swim cap on that has a mullet attached to it.
Yes,
Looks
it
like
does.
she dumped her head in a bucket of canola oil.
You're not supposed to eat the popcorn while it's popping. Stuck her hand down in the fucking oil.
I don't, mm-mm.
Those can't be her hands. She's got to have somebody else.
Something's wrong. There is somebody
Look
behind
at
her
the
holding
arms
their
around
hands
it.
up.
That's crazy.
Her mother says she thinks it's bacon grease.
Her hair probably is.
These hands, I can't get past it. I just happened to glance up and I was like, oh.
No, when you see it, you can't unsee it. They're literally the circumference of her face.
The left one is bigger than her entire face.
Yes. Could you imagine?
And the right one has no definition whatsoever.
No, the thumb looks like a spoon.
Jesus, help us.
This is so bizarre. No wonder she wears fake nails.
I didn't go into her stream to have a big old ruckus. No, I was like, Natasha, but you know you're wrong though, right?
They all say your
She
name's so
didn't even
weird.
want to acknowledge anything except for, haha, I help you. And now you should be on a park bench again. Who says that to somebody if they helped from the kindness of their heart? No, she obviously helped because I was a distractor. And if nothing else, it definitely kept me from making videos, right? Because then I went to supporting her. I am going to be asking for help in the future, and I'm not going to.
Oh my God, look when they're balled up like that.
Money were so important to me. I probably wouldn't be making this video. I have no desire to kiss
What
someone's
the
ass.
heck?
They will help me. And that's that.
Easy
That's
to say now, right?
$2,500, which would totally in their like swimwear, right? Like $2,500.
Oh shit.
You could cash at me that tomorrow, and I would send it right back. It is what it is, dude. You know, it's almost like blood money. It's like hush money or something. Ew, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that because
Oh, so just send it all back.
I paid you to hush. No, like you really could pay me to hush.
She got that silver
Let me not
of a
lie.
teenager.
Okay, well, send the money back. Send every cent that this community sent to you back.
She does look a little
Yeah,
bit
that's what I'm saying.
She does look a little bit like that.
Yeah, you don't want to have that blood money on your conscience from this community. So just send it all back, and then you'll be clear.
Exactly.
Boy, she
Let's
could
all hold
scoop
our
out
breath.
people that fell off of boats and shit with those hands. I mean, those things are massive. Look at them.
She could use them as a boat paddle.
She could. She wouldn't need a paddle.
The current.
She could kayak without a. What are those things called that they do the thing with? An oar.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. A freaking boat paddle. All she's got to do is put her arms in the water.
Her and Wyoming would make a great team on the Bighorn Mountains.
I bet they're sisters.
They got the same lips. I mean, why not?
I have to tell you that there is if you morphed Wyoming and voices, this is what you get.
Yeah, look at her face. That is, that's voices.
Not even kidding. If you morph Wyoming and voices, here we are.
Yep.
Yeah.
She got the same jowls, the same no colored lips.
The same stoned out ass narratives.
Somebody's fingernails.
Fingernails, my ass, the whole damn hand.
No, she's got one hand of nails and the other is.
She can only afford one hand at a time.
No, she used the other hand for wiping.
Oh, okay. She's a lefty.
Yeah.
Those nails are like daggers, man. Do any of you ladies have those sharp, pointy nails like that? I would wind up poking Teddy's eye out or something.
I would poke my own eye out.
Yeah.
And my asshole would be bleeding when I tried to wipe it.
Kim and I engage in affection, so we try to keep her.
Oh, shut up. I have to type all day and stuff. I can't have long nails.
Yeah, I don't have nails really at all. Personally.
Imagine the bacteria under those.
Ugh.
And I'm going to play this on that note.
Don't lie, dude. No, you could pay me to hush, but that don't mean like she got that kind of money to pay me to hush. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, her to hush.
Mama.
These weird cuts.
But also a really good true crime creator.
Well, at least her voice matches with her lips this time.
You're full of shit, and they would disagree, but I do think that she's a great true crime investigator. And that's from the very little bit of true crime I can even and have followed of hers, okay? Because I cannot watch true crime stuff on the tubes. I can't do it. Natasha and I, just like Save Robbie, we have not had a friendship at all ever, the way her and Robbie have. But our breakup, back on, breakup, back on, breakup, back on. I either support her or I don't. There's no gray with Natasha Cooper. You either love her or you hate her. You know, she's very much a specimen like myself. You know, there is no gray areas with us. It's just not a thing. And I either support the fuck out of her or I really just ain't about that life. And I'm not supporting that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I want Natasha to look great, feel great, all the things. I want that for her, especially if she just had a breakup, all the things, okay? But I will not sit back and not have something to say about a child who is younger than my son.
It's not a child.
I'm coming for you, Natasha Cooper. Whether you've given me money in the past or not.
I'm scared.
You can't make me, baby, and you sure the fuck can't break me.
When you say coming for you.
Babe, you already broke.
On a time. Or I'm a poet and just didn't know it. Peace out, girl.
So I'll just play this for y'all because y'all remember Tyra, the one that we helped to get her ass off the street and into an apartment. What the hell is this? Well, she made a video today. I'm gonna show you it before I.
That's on the end of her shit.
What is on my lip? Why do I look like I've been eating shit?
And your nose is going to the total right of your whole face.
I've got Nikki's nose.
Nikki's. All right.
What in the actual hell? And whose dentures am I wearing?
I'm starting to think that's AI.
Really? Really?
You got 43 teeth.
Kim, you missed Crafton and I's hair off the other day.
Oh boy. A hair off?
Mm-hmm. Crafton took his hair down and fluffed it up.
Oh my gosh.
And then they said that
Yeah.
they tried to figure out whose hair was greasier, hers or
Yeah,
mine.
mine or his.
Yours.
And I was like, I just got a shower. My shit isn't greasy. It's stringy, like broken in, split ends.
Mine was floofed up like a damn, I don't even know what. But mine was
Yeah.
greasy. Oh my
The
god.
humidity would do that too.
Because all I can say,
Well,
you ain't gonna talk about nobody. You like you've been way hard to put on your poor bench. Yes, get him a hammer, please. Oh, go inside here. I'm gonna look like that. You don't think I can do that, so okay. I can quit. Is that you?
Oh, there's a video coming. Don't you worry. Make sure you hit subscribe and make sure you hit that little bell. You don't want to miss it. I'm introduced.
Y'all. This is when
I guess she
the
thinks this-
mother in her first video that she did, she played that, and it was when you came into Nabil's chat because he was saying, "Where's mom?" And then he said, so they put that part on the screen because she thought that he was saying your name twice as if you were somebody that he was happy had come into the chat. Like
It was Sandy, not
Sandy. Yeah, like you were somebody that he had just been anticipating coming in there because he was interested in you. That was her insinuation.
Don't you well? And I watched way too many of her videos, and she's got some crazy ass stuff going on.
She was on the street again. To be honest. Oh shit now. I don't think I can do that, so okay. I can quit.
I don't know that
and watch
any
the
of this
video.
is making her face.
Both of us laughed our God, yes, I know what you mean.
So her mouth is like a half a second or just
Her voice is not Katie. I'm Katie to that fucking froggy.
cancer asshole.
Is this all?
Well, here's the thing. She comes at you acting like sweet cheeks is picking up.
It's probably Glenn. He's triggered because his face is something bad.
Can't help herself that.
Thanks again for coming. I hope you have a great day or night wherever it is you are, and I'll see you on the next one.
What?
No,
That was it?
we're not going to comment.
I guess.
Yeah.
Well, that was uneventful.
That was
Yeah.
anticlimactic. Well, I hear that the other moron is live. For so long.
Oh no, this is some sappy shit. I can't get down like that. I can't do that. I'm sorry, you guys. I cannot.
Oh, she's looking at my videos. She's literally on my TikTok.
Another bored bitch.
Look at this shit.
She
Nikki
just,
doing this right now?
yeah, she can't get nothing done.
That's this, Nikki.
Wow, so you're just a whole hero, Natasha. You're a whole badass fucking cowboy hero.
What?
Who knew?
What?
What is this?
I pray that you will got a 1 million coin just in one day. Trust me.
That was sweet. Thank you.
Inshallah, I hope, I trust on you. You deserve, wallah. I swear on that. I swear on that you will got a 1 million one day.
Look at her face.
All right, y'all, tap the glove. Look at triples in a glove. Triples in a glove.
Holy
This is probably going to be the last one I do because I know y'all's fingers are tired.
Wow, that's amazing, cat. Who is that? JDM. Amazing, bro. I appreciate you,
You have one, Bill?
JDM.
I do have one.
Private right now. Would she be able to look
Do
through
what?
it?
Let me go do it. Hang on.
I said, if you were to put TikTok on private right this minute, could she still be looking through it?
Mm-mm.
I'd do it. Just to piss her off.
Let's see.
I do have one. How does she? Oh my god!
Talk about your cats, Nikki. Shit about that.
She really thinks she's something. Holy shit!
girl.
The new world.
I don't even know what to say.
You'll figure it out.
All right, y'all. We need 40 points. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Miss Margie.
Oh, Jesus.
Y'all, come on. We got to make up 900 points in 20 seconds.
I can't. Oh God, what is this? I'm sorry. Every time I what is this? A blinking contest?
I can't.
Not a single person scared of.
What is this?
Hey, how are you? Hey, buddy. Hey, good afternoon. How are you?
I'm not. What am I missing? Please, somebody tell me. What am I missing?
A brain cell. Just one.
What
You
am I
just need a
missing
brain
here?
cell.
Something I don't.
Brains, the personality.
So these are all just short little videos of other people's quotes and her fucking pictures.
It's
where she's trying to let us all know
my channel.
something. I don't know what.
What, babe?
And some random cartoons and shit.
What?
What happened?
Natasha.
While she's
Same
using
shit,
your
Nick.
content as hers.
What's going on?
I look like a hooker, Ruth Ann said. And
that's all Ruth Ann can contribute to the conversation.
And Enchanted said, OMG, NC is the definition of catfishing. Bill said she just sits there, says, give me money.
I know, Bill. Something you can never do.
Aurora said she's stealing quotes. I hate that when they do that.
Who's stealing clothes?
Stealing clothes?
How do you steal a quote? That's what I want to know. Explain this to us, Einstein.
Why does Enchanted call Nabil sweat cheeks? I'm not kidding. Sweat cheeks.
People are too much.
That's like when the butthole surfers covered Black Sabbath and they called it sweat loaf instead of sweet tea.
If you're gonna talk shit, like spelling shit, like really sweat cheeks.
Babe.
What?
Not everybody see this.
What?
How are you? I said not everybody see this.
Not everybody see what?
I say ignore everybody, just see this. Focus on this.
Yeah, the whole point of a quote is to be quoting somebody. I don't think that's called stealing it.
Hey, can you hear me? Anybody hear me, guys?
Yes,
I do.
I said that ignore everyone, just focus on this.
Me? Or you want everybody to focus on you?
I say ignore everyone, just focus on.
Oh my God.
Wait, I tell you in comments.
I know what you said.
Damn. Instead of enchanted.
Sweat.
How was your day?
Sweat cheeks.
Look at your sweat cheeks. Don't try to wile us with your good-looking ways.
With your bad head.
Yeah, with your bad head and your good-looking self.
How was your day?
Check your messages.
He seems
I check
very
messages.
concerned about being referred to as sweat cheeks. You know, it's just like he's not even acknowledging it. What?
I mean, is she being serious or is she?
Her phone probably auto-corrected it.
Enchanted said, "Look at her bloodshot eyes and '80s makeup." And Enchanted said, "Sorry."
80s you lived in. But.
Listen to this. This is Enchanted. I can't wait to show guy with the hair and some of the others. She said, "Sorry, a man doing battles on TikTok is a red flag to any intelligent woman." And Ruth Ann said, "My head looks half bald."
Okay.
Ruth Ann is starting to sound like that one person at the old folks' home that just blurts out of nowhere and just screams really loud, and they just ignore them, you know? Like, oh, yeah. We'll get to you. We'll bring you your food in a little bit.
Enchanted said, "This is her using face filters. That one video, she turns her head sideways and another face is on the side of her face."
Sure.
What?
What the fuck?
We don't know. If you could tell us, Sweet Cheeks, we would like to know what you think about it.
Oh, I see Natasha in real life, like, because we are every time like calling on WhatsApp, so WhatsApp have no filters, and I know Natasha very well. Am I right, Natasha?
So, yes.
What?
I'm just reading comments. Apparently, I have no clue how to be original, according to Aurora. Brutally Honest said, "Should I go on there, take my shirt off, and play with my nipples?" What in actual hell?
Please don't. Should you get kicked out? Yes. As a matter of fact, Bill, yes, go do that so they can ban your ass for a lifetime ban.
Y'all, Enchanted said, "I thought TikTok battles were people using their talents, like singing, dancing, or quoting poetry they wrote."
Babe.
What?
Babe.
What?
Anybody guys see my honest reaction?
But
what the fuck? They never stop barking, dude.
Really? You got a whole video made about you today.
What?
You're racist.
What?
Mm-hmm. They recorded your live when you showed the gorilla picture, and
who? They recorded?
And made a video. Yeah.
Okay. Hey,
Nope.
recorded.
Nope. No.
I don't care.
Great. That'll be next.
I don't care. So, how was your day? Tell me.
It was good.
And you enjoy your day?
Mm-hmm.
And you miss me? Maybe?
How would I miss you? You were with me. I cannot.
I see you.
I am the honey boo boo of TikTok.
These morons.
Yeah, that spot's already taken by a couple of people.
Yeah. You are NC, the queen of TikTok.
Jamie May's over there now. August 31st. or September 1st is when TikTok gets shut down for Americans. And Enchanted said predictions.
They are
Subs will
jealous
say,
because nobody pay attention to them on TikTok, on YouTube. Nobody pay attention to them.
so
So they
Enchanted
triggered
just
you to
said
get attention.
predictions. Subs will say after breakup, we knew he was using you, NC, and he's a creep.
I'm going to ask, was he choking the chicken?
What?
Hush to sweet, like comments. I was going to ask, was he choking the chicken?
Where's
What?
that? Oh my God. Lynn, it's because they're idiots.
Is it because he does not understand how TT works? You are doing something wrong. What is TT?
TikTok.
What's TikTok? It's TT?
TT. Jax, Wyoming is calling you Jaxie Poo.
She's been doing that. She's a fucking creeper.
Yeah.
That's a little judgy wudgy.
She was begging me last night to. She's so damn dumb. I privated all my videos on my channel that has my drag stuff on it. And she's like, "What are you ashamed of? Why'd you take them all down?" No, motherfucker. I did not take them down. I privated for people like you who are fucking stalkers that want to flick their bean to my fucking drag videos. No, thank you.
She's in love with you.
Well,
no F words. F
they
means
got off
fuck.
into the sunset
So no
together.
F
They
word.
the fuck out of it.
If I can't have you, I don't want nobody Jax.
No. Yeah. Ain't nothing over there I won't. Nothing.
No.
Jax is your voice? I hear some voice.
I'm good to go.
Please look at what you just sent me. Okay, hang on, Tiffany.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
What in the actual fuck? Tiffany!
Do not F word! Do not F word. What the fuck? Do not use F word. I also use F word.
What did she do?
Oh.
Oh my God, y'all, hold on. I don't even know what this means. I don't get it. So somebody's gonna have to explain this to me.
Oh yeah, Sandy C. Oh yeah, Natasha, do not use F word. What the fuck? She always use F word.
Yep.
Oh damn.
What in
What
the
she send
hell?
to you?
You're about to see
What
it.
she send to you?
You're look like a young version of Johnny Depp in a dress.
What the fuck is that?
Who is this? What the?
They're trying to do some face swap shit.
The hell is going on there?
Hey, please next time remove the mustache.
I didn't make it.
No, who make it? I just tell.
Good night if you know you're not messing with it.
What the actual?
Much sense this does not make.
Mm-mm. That is not what. That is not. I just looked it up.
Who is with me? This is not me.
Hold on.
What the picture shows?
Yes, Tiffany. She put our faces on these two people.
Who did?
Lufa.
That damn Lufa Doofa over there. She look. Me and her kind of went round and round earlier because she was telling me how unbothered she was about me and how she doesn't even think about me because I called her a mouth breather and told her she was a basically a fucking idiot. I can't remember all I said to her.
I don't even understand this.
And she's fucking rage posting. And I said, keep thinking about me. She got pissed off because I kept telling her this because every time I turned around, she's not thinking about me, but she's making post after post after post.
Yes, Wati.
Babe, last night. Babe,
Yes.
last night is it like heavy rain in Pakistan, like on our side, and the weather is super cool. Can I show?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I show you. Super cool weather in Pakistan. Very cold. The weather which I told you, not too much hot, not too much cold. The same weather.
Now he's froze. And still, I don't even know what that is. I'm sort of scared. Hey, Wati.
Hey, sweetie.
Hey, can you see me?
Yeah, now.
Well, we see the ground. I'm not quite sure. We don't see you.
Can you see me?
We see the floor. The floor.
No, it's frozen again. Oh.
Yep.
Good evening. Hello?
Yes. No. You left.
Well, shit.
Rage quit. Triggered.
I just said, well, shit.
It finally sunk in. They called him Sweat Cheeks and left. He was trying to ignore it, but it.
I can't.
But Tasha, when you said that, well, shit, you know what it reminded me of? You know, what's his name? The one that does the, well, shit, what y'all doing? Screwing?
Oh my God.
He was freaking hilarious.
Jax, please go read what Wyoming just said to you.
Oh, Jesus Christ, not again. That bitch said my damn name 15 times in a row last night. She is
She's
obsessed.
in love with the boy. Woman's in love
It's
with
not
Jax.
funny.
No. Oh.
It's like preoccupied with Jax.
Well, they all are. It's like, I've missed like a week.
Well, whoever Tommy Robinson is, apparently his name is Naval, Navil.
Naval.
Naval looks like a caveman. Ungroomed. Ungroomed. Does he wash?
Naval.
Yeah.
Naval?
Yeah, like naval, yeah. Couldn't even get that right.
Naval. All right.
Do you see that comment? Wyoming said, Jax said my pictures were 20 to 40 years old. My ass, AZZ. Jax, get your fat ass out here so I can take you hiking, Darth Vader.
I can guarantee you their hoofinator.
She's
I weigh
inviting
less
you
than
on
you
a
do. I can
date.
promise you that. And got a hell of a lot more muscle than you got.
She's inviting you out.
The only way you hike, the only thing you hike it to is the refrigerator and back.
This is train.
Yeah, I see the train.
And this is your boyfriend.
And
Oh,
Bernie, you could
really?
you can only wish you could steal my woman. She would laugh at your fucking face,
Really?
slap in your face.
That's what I'm saying. Pickle, can only take so much of this shit the way you going after a man there.
I love this weather. I love this
Well, this
weather.
dumbass Bernie talking about he gonna take pickle. Boy, please try.
Babe,
Please.
apparently you look like a caveman.
I look like a
What?
cave.
You look like a caveman.
Who looks like a caveman?
That's what they just said. That Naval looks like a caveman.
With sweaty cheeks.
Yeah. And they ask if he washes. I'm not sure what he's washing.
What if he washes? Well, I would say so. He was just talking about his shower the other day.
Oh, Kim, Enchanted just said, you noticed Kim disappeared when Tiff started being NC. Hold on. You noticed Kim disappeared when Tiff started being on NC's panel?
This is.
I've been on panel with Tiffany. These people are just disturbed that they don't know what's going on with me.
Yeah, I know. They think you're up to something or something.
I don't want to play a song. No, not after last night. Bullshit.
And Bernie, we've already been through my profile picture situation last night. I think y'all were all proved wrong by the real people in my life.
If more cavemen looked like Nabil, there would have been more cave babies.
What the fuck? What is caveman?
Like prehistoric man.
Babe?
Yes, Tiffany. Uh-huh. Hang on, I'll send you a picture, babe.
Where is like there? This is a road. Like see? And this is the like river track and a road again. And what is in front of road? You can know. You want to know, guys?
Well,
Amazing. It's like a war-torn area, huh?
It's very blurry.
It's blurry, so it's fine.
That's from all the war.
It's from all that war-torn area he's living in.
Yeah.
You can see the see the tree there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's too far. It's a mango tree and a lot of mangoes there. One day I go to and pick some mangoes. And there are a lot of trees there. I can show you, but it's too far. Mangoes, otherwise apples, many trees.
And it's froze again.
So can you hear me or see me?
Yeah, but you're frozen.
It's okay. I love this weather. Last night, like heavy rain there. I'm just sleeping. I wake up when my brothers knock the door. Hey, open the door, open the door. I say, what happened? Because they are all sleeping on the roof.
Yeah, look at that.
I told you when I wake up, babe.
Mm-hmm.
You say, what are you doing? Yeah. अपने आप से बातें करके हो गई मैं बदनाम.
What's the temperature?
What?
Oh yes, I forgot. I have a song for you that that was sang to you by CJ today.
Oh my God. Okay, guys, I'm going. My time is over. So, babe, I'm just getting ready for college, okay? What the heck?
No. No.
CJ, sing a song for me.
Yeah, Scotty just made another dumbass post. That bit, she literally just said, "Thanks for being kind enough to put the stream up for me to grab." But you ain't gotta grab it. The thing's public. Proving you started attacking me out of the blue because you found out Gentleman Jack gave me $500 for new tires. And because Hooker had shared a GoFundMe of mine where I was raising money to help me pay my bills after having to pay $2,000 down on a divorce lawyer back in 2023. You pretended to be upset over comments I had made over a year and a half before when I didn't even really have a clue who you were.
What the fuck?
Too little, too late. Sorry. It's out there.
Who sent me that video? Here it is.
So you're gonna have to pretend that Sweet Cheeks.
And just wait till you see the picture.
Babe.
What? That is not
You remember?
it. What, babe?
My morning.
What? Hang on just a second, babe. I'm trying to find something.
My morning. What the heck?
So you're gonna have to pretend that Sweet Cheeks is a girl.
You're a girl.
I'm a girl.
Apparently. I don't know. Hang on.
Hey, babe.
What?
So you're gonna have to pretend that Sweet Cheeks is a girl.
Hang on.
And that Natasha is my best friend. Okay, can you do that for me? So you're gonna have to pretend that Sweet Cheeks is a girl. And that Natasha is my best friend. Okay, can you do that for me? Thank you.
Yeah. So Sweet Cheeks is a girl and Natasha is your best friend.
Yes, I am going to change the lyrics slightly.
What the heck is Avatar? Her Avatar.
You and her?
Okay. This
Her
one's for you.
Avatar, see?
I love it.
Listen.
Much better than that, Natasha.
I cannot listen.
Sorry. Wavy wall. Wavy song. How long can I pretend? Oh, I can't help it. I'm in love with the boy of my best friend.
His lovely
His lovely hair. His fair.
Valentina, ciao,
Oh, I can't help it. I'm in love with the boy of my best friend. I want to tell him how I love him and hold him
Yeah. Okay. That's okay. Where is the pause button?
No, sure.
I could never face
It's over.
Something happened. The sound's not playing now.
Thank God it's over.
With a boy of my best friend. I'll fill in for it. Never end, will it ever end?
It ever ends. Please let it
Please
end.
let it end.
Thank you.
Thank
Please
you. Please
subscribe.
subscribe. Karaoke J. Oh, that's not it.
Is there something wrong with my ear?
What, YT?
Is there something wrong with my ears?
I don't know what is happening.
That was bad. That was bad.
Babe.
What?
I'm asking you something.
Really? Oh, hold on.
I thought it was cute. Breezy. Me too, Breezy. I love it. It was adorable. I love PJ. Yeah, Kitty.
They're all going back and forth. Scotty's trying to play peacemaker because she wants to be Rachel and Breezy's friend, and I'm not even going to get into why. And but it has to do with the same reason why. Well, just let me be quiet. And whoever this Tommy said, Princess Diana ended her relationship when she visited his family in Pakistan. She could not adhere to their harsh culture. What in the actual hell?
What the actual I had. Hey, Sandy. Sandy here. Wait.
That's why this fake relationship won't last.
They just can't stand it that it's lasted.
Women are treated barbarically under medieval practices with women and animals.
Wrong country.
Natasha will be forced. Naval can have several wives. Punishments are barbaric. If Natasha looks at another man, she'll get stoned.
And Natasha doesn't smoke weed.
Y'all, I feel like I'm in another world.
Sandy, sorry. What
This
the
is like
fuck?
third grade sociology class.
And Scotty is continuing to bring up Amber.
Yeah, they they are metal. Nothing words for that. Hey, babe.
Yeah.
Babe, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Give my morning kisses, and the time is almost 10:30. I just take a shower, and get ready for my college, okay?
Okay. Mm,
And on right cheek
mm.
and on lips together. 1, 2, 3.
Mm. Yeah, she was over there defending you first, and then Scotty came in, and now, of course, she's got to back it up.
Okay, miss me. And
Yes, babe.
I love you, my Natasha.
Love you too.
My first thought of the morning. I wish you have a great night. And I am with you always. Okay, just message me, okay?
Okay. Fake relationship.
Okay?
I will.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
I love you. My Natasha.
Love you too.
Bye.
Scotty is laying it on thick over there. She just said, me too, but I don't want to do what they are doing just because they hurt my feelings. Hopefully one day they will feel guilty about how they treated me when I was never anything but kind to them.
Oh my God.
I'm going to tell you right now, anybody who falls for this bullshit, y'all going over there
Hey,
with
can
them.
you hear me?
Uh-huh.
And who's she directing that to?
She's trying to
you want
back
to shower?
to what? No, I don't want to take no. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye, y'all.
Oh my God. Breezy Becca Chew and Scotty's so kind. What a bunch of shit. YT, did you want to? Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
I wanted to say something to Scotty and Tyra, among many. But when somebody does something kind for you, especially at a very important time of your life, in a needy time of your life, sweetie, you take that to your grave being grateful. Period. Then you'll have a little less to answer for later on. Is this something people need to be reminded of, Natasha?
Well, these aren't the kind of people that care about any of it. They don't care about anything.
You know, Natasha gave me $7 for me to get my eyeglasses one time, among many other times. And I would have taken that to my grave with gratitude. I don't understand you people that think you're ladies. You're not ladies. I'm not even sure you're civilized.
No, they're freaking wild animals.
I'm so disgusted. And I'm not trying to bring anybody down, but I was very disgusted.
I stay that way, especially recently.
And the community, I mean, it wasn't just one person, it was a community that came
Exactly.
together to help them
They don't care.
in their time of need. That's what I was trying to think of earlier. And then to listen to that lady sit there and say those things. And to think back on Scotty threatening your life, threatening to beat you in front of your family.
And then to flip what I played earlier around to make it look like I came after her first.
Oh, yeah.
No, there's no flipping them. There's no spinning of it. You cannot spin that. It is clear, and we have now the receipts and proof that you, Scotty, are a death troll. You are trolling people's trauma and personal lives and making money all along the way whenever you can. And you don't care if that person actually assisted you in your own personal matters, in this case, a divorce and a set of tires. You're still going to troll that woman and her community over the death of her aunt. There is no spinning it. You don't get out of it. You don't get to say, oh, this shows that she got butthurt because I got some money, because someone gave me some money sometime, da 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 da. That's not what is on that replay. That is literally a person being affected by the shit you spew, all for your own amusement and financial gain. You can try to spin it all you want to retain the few friends that you're going to have left when enough of this sinks in to the right fucking people. Because right here's the message. It doesn't matter if you give Scotty the shirt off your back, she's still going to fucking laugh when someone in your family dies.
Yep.
Spin that shit, Scotty, and give the $1,000 back, and give the $500 back to Gentleman Jack. You don't get the right to call anyone a scammer.
Well, look at all the shit she's done, and then she likes to get up here and it's astonishing.
Well,
to
and
me.
it was beyond even just making fun of the fact that Natasha's aunt passed. I mean, she literally was trying to like plot a way to denigrate the service.
The service, humiliate Natasha even further, humiliate Natasha's family in the process.
Yes.
How many people are going to be on this funeral video?
Some sick stuff.
But they don't see anything wrong with it.
Nope.
Not one thing. Scotty just said, I will admit I am pulling away from this place because it is taking a big toll on my mental health. That ain't the only thing.
I bet you are.
Too late, Shug. Scotty is very honest, says Exodus.
Well, apparently, Scotty's trying to spin the narrative that we were misgendering Wyoming because we said she looked like a man.
Oh, my God.
Well, when Wyoming comes out and tells us that she's trans, then we'll take something like that seriously.
Well, Scotty just said, I feel the same way about them attacking Wyoming for supporting us. She doesn't deserve it at all, and Jack should be ashamed of himself. Number one, that bitch is just as bad as everybody else.
She literally does, just because she deletes them doesn't mean she sits there and goads people herself.
She trans bashes in every fucking chat of her.
Exactly.
All the time, the whole damn chat. That's all you see out of her. But then turns around and says that I'm not against trans people. I like Caitlyn Jenner. Well, that's like saying I'm not racist because I have a black neighbor. I mean,
right?
Yeah.
She said she talks about my kid. This is Scotty. She talks about my kids, my boyfriend, my entire life. They put pictures of the shed at the bottom of my hill up and my late niece.
If her little fifis are hurt, then maybe she should keep her little fucking sausage fingers off the keyboard. That's all I can fucking tell her.
Girl, Natasha has invaded my personal life nonstop for months now.
Natasha fall out? I think she did.
They're crybabies.
Yeah, they are. They ask for it and beg for you to fucking go after them. And then when you do, they want to whine and cry and pretend like they didn't do anything wrong. I don't know why they're doing this to me because you're a fucking big mouth piece of shit. That's why you're getting what you're getting. And Nikki, I hate to fucking tell you, Sunshine, There ain't it'll be a cold day in motherfucking hell before I get on your panel for anything. It ain't got a fucking thing to do with Natasha. It ain't got a fucking thing to do with anybody else. I don't like you. Period.
Oh, that's exactly what she's doing, Mandy. That's exactly what she's doing.
What, Natasha?
Trying to make herself look like a victim. That's what Scotty's been doing since she realized that she fucked up.
Yeah.
That's exactly what she's been doing.
Now imagine if she'd have come back and said, I was really pissed. I was really mad. And I said things I didn't mean. I want my community to know that. I didn't mean it.
She's not going to do that because then she's not going to be Billy Badass. Even though she lied and said she never said it, and Gladys backed her up and said she didn't. I guess I AI'd that too, huh, Gladys? And Gladys said she doesn't listen to my chat because of the things I say about her. Bitch, get somewhere and sit down and shut up. You talk about every damn body.
Why do they think that it makes them Billy Badass to jump on somebody else's bandwagon?
Because they can't, none of them can stand by themselves, ever. I have proven for years that I don't need a damn soul to back me up. I have literally gone against everybody in this damn place by myself.
And she's also stood up for people in this place. And you, by God, told us that we were, what was it, pick me people? Pick me? No. Jax, you a pick me?
Heck no, you know better than that, YT.
Crafton, Kim, you pick me's?
I don't feel so, no.
Yeah, well, I damn sure I'm not a pick me.
No, we're not pygmies at all. And you're not. I don't think anybody would ever consider you a pygmy.
Well, I'm in love with Natasha, so.
You're in love with her. So there is that.
You were my first harem victim.
Yeah, and Natasha is.
And somehow Crafton is not
At what point are they going to realize? Or what point are they going to realize? I mean, YT has had disagreements with Tasha on panel. I mean, granted, they were, they were civil and you talked it out. You know what I'm saying? I've had disagreements with Natasha. Kim and Crafton have had disagreements with her. So that, how can they even sit there and say that Natasha controls everything that everybody does over here?
Because that's what fits their narrative, Jax. That's what they've always said. Literally, these people, and I've said this repeatedly about Nikki and Robbie, they have got me at such an elevated place. They tell exactly how they think of me all the time. They see me as above them.
Yes, they do.
Every time they speak, every time they talk about me, they tell you exactly how they see me. Nikki thinks I control everybody. Nikki thinks that I yank your chain. Nikki thinks that I can keep you from going on her panel. Nikki thinks that I put Kim and Crafton up to doing things.
Well, she just don't want to believe that I don't want to be anywhere around her.
Well, she really believes that I have this control, though, Jax. It's like an obsession with her. And the problem that she has with me is she doesn't have any.
Well, I'm going to tell you something, though. I think it teeters between the fact that she just can't wrap her mind around the fact that she's that shitty of a person that nobody wants to have anything to do with her, and the fact that she thinks that you control everything that we do.
I don't know. I just think she's delusional.
But I can assure her, the only reason I'm not going on her panel is because of her. It has nothing to do with anybody else. I refuse to try to have a conversation with somebody who can't even fucking form a sentence and wants to scream over everybody and act like an idiot. I don't have time for that. I have a fucking messenger. You didn't have no problem sending me messages before. I refuse to be your YouTube content. I'm not going to climb up on your panel so you can get all these views because you know people are going to come in to watch the shit. This is going to be a complete shit show. And I'm not going to be that for you. If you really want to have a conversation with me, you know how to. I haven't blocked you on Messenger, so therefore you know how to get in touch with me. If you really want to have an honest conversation, you know how to do that. But we ain't going to hash it out and fucking roll around the mud together on a fucking panel. You can forget about that.
She doesn't want to do that, though, because that's not the spectacle that she wants.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
She's trying to get you mad so that you'll go over there and that y'all can have it out and people will watch it.
Well, it's not going to happen for her. So she can take that little thought out of her head.
And now they're white knighting for Breezy because they think that they can sway her by pretending to be nice.
Yeah, and Breezy ain't going to fall for that either. All these little games y'all keep playing over there, they're not going to get anybody back over there. Nobody's going to go back over there to where you're at. We do not want to sit in a fucking cesspool with floating shit turds everywhere.
With a bunch of ghoulish ass death trolls.
I mean, it's just it's not going to happen for you, Dickie. Sorry. So you better switch it up. You've been talking since the middle of April, and you sit there. You know, I noticed something the other day. You did a live. I don't know. It's probably been a week or so ago, maybe a little bit more, where you came on, and the whole live was nothing but YouTube drama. I mean, not YouTube drama. It was TikTok drama. We weren't even talking about anybody over here. It was purposely just TikTok oriented. That bitch had to jump on a panel. The minute she went live, she hit the live button, and her whole fucking live was about you and whoever else she wanted to drag that damn night. And it went on for hours and hours and hours. You had came off your live, went to TikTok, did your battles, and came back and did another live, and she was still going at you. That shows you right there, when you're not talking about this bitch, she gonna talk about you anyway, because she has nothing else.
Well, here's this right is right. It's actually simple to understand. Natasha told everyone, you must choose sides. And if seen with those like Nikki who refuse to worship her, then you are not allowed in her cult and you're targeted.
That I'm telling you, that's their mindset over there. They talk about a cult. They are the cult.
This is the craziest mess. And I don't know who this Tommy is, but they are just going on and on and on about Muslims. 98% of Muslims hate African Americans, Caucasians, Americans, Christians, Hindus, Jews, anyone outside their culture. Islam has to dominate.
Bill saying that like it never docks Robbie or him or Bill.
I don't know. This is the craziest mess.
I was reading Lonnie's comment. She said Bob is losing it. What?
Robbie said, Bill, when you finally decide to get a job, then I guess it'll be okay if I post your job and position online then, correct?
Ooh, now they're falling apart.
There we go. Yeah, they just
And Robbie just said, now fuck off and good night. And Wyoming's over here talking about my PayPal.
I swear. It's like
girl interrupted.
Have you ever watched a movie and it has like the an asylum like day room scene in it, and they're all just doing different things at one time, and that's what
that was Girl Interrupted. Remember, they take over and they break out and shit. In this case here, they broke into the nursing station and they've already eaten all the meds, and so it's all wearing off. And now they're back to whatever their normal crazy is.
One's walking around talking to themselves, the other one's throwing shit across the room.
Well, it's medication time. Somebody please throw some pills in their mouth.
No, see, they already killed and ate the nurses, and now they've ate up all the pills that were the wrong ones. And then now they're down to like aspirin and shit.
This is crazy.
That's what it reminds me of.
People are damn batshit.
No, it's not. It's aspirin.
You got one over here doing decoupage at the table. Screaming.
Decoupage, and hell, they're eating the damn glue.
Yeah. I'm glad we got a reminder that Robbie likes decoupage with peanuts.
Good night, Herman.
Night, Herman.
Freaking nuts over there. There'll be 40. Look, last night I was watching looking at their chat. There was literally like maybe 6 people talking, and there was probably amongst those 6, there was probably about 4 different conversations going on at one time. And she's up there raging on the panel. Ain't none of them paying attention to her. Well, except for
Now,
YT.
that's sad. That's sad.
It's bad, YT. Like it's like a circus over there.
Yeah.
This is
And I
crazy.
love how yesterday, so Nikki's title was "I Don't Have Much to Say," right? It was 7 hours long. I don't even have to hit the drum roll at the end of that. I don't have much to say, but I'm going to say it over the course of the next 7 fucking hours.
I can't do Nikki. Dear Lord, I can't do Nikki. God,
Why do
it's so
you think I
boring.
watch her lives with the volume down?
I have to go up to like 1.30.
I mean, it's actually, I can make a meme out of it. Yeah, I've got nothing to talk about, and it's 7 hour, 18-minute long.
Ugh. That's worse than waterboarding.
Yeah,
It's
people
like
be
watching
confessing
paint
the shit
dry.
they didn't even do after 2 hours of that.
Bless it.
Okay, I killed Kennedy. You got me. Just make it quit. I was on the grassy knoll. What more do you want from me?
Craziest mess.
Did you have a good time, Natasha?
I did.
Good.
All right, let's see what these nutbags are saying.
Would you mind coming over here, taking the link, and letting me know what the fuck is wrong with you? Because I need to know. I really do. I think it would help me understand, like, why you're. What is that? What is this?
Tell me what.
A little inappropriate for fucking TikTok, I would say, but okay.
What?
What?
The
A little inappropriate
the
for
memorial
fucking
from my
TikTok, I
sister
would
is
say,
inappropriate.
but okay. What is this? What the? Oh, okay. So she's using her sister on here too. Nice, classy.
You don't know what class.
This is a lie. I know for a goddamn fact, you bitch, you don't make anything from scratch. You couldn't even make a grilled cheese sandwich, you lying bitch. You're out here on TikTok lying to people. Anyways, we got to get out of here because she's making me sick. It's gross.
Then why the hell are you on my TikTok?
I don't know what the fuck. Oh my God. That's all she does. She's fucking throwing pictures of herself up there with people talking. Like she's acting like that. None of those apply to you, Natasha. You're a shitbag. You are like, why? Why are you lying to people on TikTok? You're a dirtbag. You're a stalking, obsessive little bitch. A little cowardly fucking bitch who won't take a goddamn link. Come over here, Natasha. I told this bitch, I'm not going to yell at you. I'm not going to make you cry. I just want to have a conversation with your stupid ass. So come over. Are you scared? I know you're scared, Natasha. You scared?
I'm shivering
Don't
in my
lie.
boots.
You're fucking scared.
Fucking talking to
I don't blame you.
Vibrating, Natasha.
Mm-hmm.
Bill.
Yes, I'm a stalker.
You could.
She's going through my TikTok.
I don't even know what I could compare her to. But seeing that TikTok, I'm even more confused now than I was before. Because I thought it was all battles and stuff, but I don't know what the fuck that was. That looks to me like like I said, this bitch lives in the land of magic and make believe. That's why she has a hard time fucking coming back to reality.
Huh?
She's just not used to it.
What?
I don't. It's embarrassing. It's that entire setup is embarrassing. I mean, but here's the thing that I don't understand. So I watch videos here on YouTube that are a collection of TikTok videos where people are telling their stories. Which I need to stop watching that shit because there's some gross shit too. But it's just like usually they're about 2 to 5 minutes, little, like horror dating stories, horrible neighbors, shit like that. So people do those things over on TikTok. They do videos, and that's what I think most civilized people do. What she's doing over here, she's like in the Skid Row of TikTok. That's where she's at. She's like bottom of the barrel over at TikTok. Natasha, go fucking. Why don't you just look? She should just take her styrofoam cup and go sit out on the corner or some shit. Just there's more dignity in that.
Drink out of a styrofoam cup?
Never.
This bitch is so stupid.
I'm the bottom of the barrel, but
although
I'm A3.
I wouldn't be surprised if she realizes what a fucking. I think here's my prediction. My prediction is that Natasha knows people are obviously onto her and him, and we see what he's all about. No one's going to believe any of the shit that's coming out of her mouth. They're only there to watch the fucking, the dancing bear that she is. And I think that I'm going to predict that there's going to be a breakup soon. And Natasha, as noble as she claims to be, is going to come out and tell everybody that she just couldn't handle his racism. She just had to end it. Watch and see if she doesn't use that as some bullshit excuse.
Well, bitch, don't hold people. You're going to die.
Amen on that one.
How could she be? She's not making money over there. I mean, if she was, she wouldn't be over here for 19 hours out of the day.
I'm not making money there?
But holy shit, I never saw that before.
That's what I'm talking about. She's stupid. She has no clue how TikTok works and how easy it is. It's a lot easier to make money.
She goes over there, hangs out with very much younger guys. I can't even say men. She's getting scammed by them, obviously, which I don't understand that because she doesn't have money. So I'm not sure what the fuck's going on over there. But and then she comes over here and harasses people all fucking day and night.
Dizzy. I come over here and harass people for money all night. Is that what she just said?
What?
I guess Ruth Ann's making threats towards you now, Tasha.
I think she's going to break up and she's going to come up with some dumb shit. Or she'll find someone else. I don't know. I can't believe she's expecting people to believe this shit. Unless she believes it, which I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know. I wish I didn't. Honestly, I wish she would just fuck all the way off and pretend that she doesn't know who any of us are. But we know that's never going to happen.
Y'all. Oh, by the way, y'all, my current fund is scrolling across the bottom.
Now they're targeting Cheer Up. Cheer will fuck her up. I don't care. She will.
Oh, yeah, she'll fuck me up. She's fucked.
Cheer does not play.
Natasha, can you pause it for just a sec?
Mm-hmm.
Dignity is not a word that should ever pass her lips. Her damn driveway is a tourist destination for free blowjobs.
According to her, we're obsessed with that too.
And she's proud of it.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
The word dignified or dignity.
That's what I'm saying, Breezy. If this stupid bitch hadn't have been so jealous of me, we wouldn't be where we're at right now. She started every bit of this because she is jealous and has no self-esteem at all. She's not confident about anything. If she was, she wouldn't have pitched such a bitch fit when she was claiming that I was going live when she did intentionally. You're not that important. Well, that's exactly what they do, Missy K. This is how it's always been the entire time I've been over here. All of these little titty baby bitches dish the shit out, start the shit, but then I clap back and I'm the problem. You don't ever hear a word about what they did to get the attention back.
To get the reaction.
Exactly. Right. And just like this dumb bitch over there acting like, oh, just leave us alone. What?
Well, this is almost a trope at this point. That's the when someone's giving up, they're just like, why can't you just leave me alone? I mean, how many times have we heard Robbie say, don't talk about me and I'll stop talking about you, and then goes on to talk about that person. He just does it over on someone else's panel. Same with her.
Apparently Scotty's now Mother Teresa.
Yeah.
Not.
Good luck.
Scotty's now saying that whoever this person is about the Muslims is one of us trying to get comments reported. And AJ said it's either Tiffany or Space.
So they're accusing one of us of being over there trolling.
That could be it, 71.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she's just doing all this for content.
Well, tell us your playbook without telling us your playbook, right?
We're going to hear about how we fucking scammed all our money from her. Well, I don't believe that. Anyways. I'm going to go. It's going to be an early night for me because I was on for 7 hours last night. Isn't that crazy? I know. I was shocked myself, but I need to go and cook some food. I'm craving Chinese dumplings.
That's because you didn't have much to talk
I'm going to go
about,
make that.
remember?
It's only 1 o'clock in the morning here. I haven't really eaten too much today, so. But I did actually, you know what? I wanted to take, hold on. I want to quickly take a picture for Jax because I know his ugly ass is watching. Hold, just give me a minute.
Oh, okay. Did you want me to show this?
Oh, it's just there hanging. If she ever, so she's not shutting up. How much time is left on that time? I thought she was about to end.
Oh no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No,
No.
forgot. Shit, what'd I do?
Hold on, you guys. Oh my gosh, Coco, I'm sorry. Just give me a minute.
Sorry? What the hell does that mean?
Watch. Oh shit.
What are we in mighty London? You're sorry. Shantytown.
Who knows with her?
Oh.
I don't know. And there's nothing but quiet. She's not paused.
Apparently, you drug
This
not
is,
only
especially for one of my big
those pictures for Ganon. She's saying now that you drug his parents too. We've graduated from just showing the pictures to dragging the parents too.
I can't.
fans. A little love note for Jax.
I'm telling you.
What?
The fuck is she?
No, hell no. She ain't
Showing
getting
big.
up
Let's
there.
make sure.
What the hell
Yes,
does that
I know.
say?
It's written.
It's July 22nd, 2025. Jax is still an obsessed, delusional, dumb ass. Keep trying.
Sure.
Love, darling Nikki.
Make yourself believe that, Nikki, because how many times have you said my name in the last 3 days?
Is she trying to prove that that's a real picture of her cat? Is that what that's about?
What we're doing there.
I don't believe it. Photoshop. She photoshopped a note on top of it. Fake cat.
I know, right? Right there.
This chick is weird now, y'all. She is weird.
Weird.
Not even
Then
weird.
you've got
It's
this
Ruth Ann.
moron over there, roosting. Ruth Ann went on a retreat with my church, and everything NC and that group have done is not okay. Mocking Robbie's faith as they have is not from God. Neither are you sitting where you're sitting.
Oh, she said
The
she was going to
retreat
pay you.
obviously didn't do anything for you.
She said she was going to pay you a visit in person.
Who? Tooth Ann?
Yeah, Tooth Ann. She's going to.
And now somebody in my comments, Aussie Allison, good old AI laugh out loud. Such pretty eyes. Oh, what a joke.
Oh,
It's a filter.
you weirdo. Nikki, I
Quickly,
don't.
so pardon my penmanship.
Y'all, Roosting just said, Robbie led me back to faith and am thankful for his influence.
That was not faith, honey. That was something
But
else.
You're worshiping
Jax,
the devil.
That's Coco.
Pretty sure
And there's
that
a little note for you. It's July 22nd, 2025. And Jax is still an obsessed, delusional dumbass.
I'm obsessed.
Keep trying.
You can only
Coco. Oh, so you can see my curtains and everything.
She wrote you a note.
Because God knows Jax is on it, right? Right? We know this, right? Yes.
She is butt hurt.
Table that I don't know, where does he think this table's from? Wendy's? Thinks Matt's from Wendy's? I don't fucking know. Jax? Have you figured it out yet?
Siren now. I feel like
Tiffany? You fucking worms?
Oh my God.
When I tell you that I cackled when I heard that, and then I told my daughters, and I told my son too. I showed them the photo that Jax and Tiffany claimed were from a restaurant. Oh my God. And the vintage photo.
Wait,
that's
you
not
don't have
vintage,
to claim
Jax.
we saw it.
No.
These are,
Nope.
you're still fake. Those are
You know what
fake
is
photos.
vintage? Natasha. Natasha's a
You
vintage
can Google
bitch.
vintage
You know what else
restaurant
is vintage,
and put a
Jax?
note on it.
Any fucking integrity you have.
Put my name in last
Any
night.
decency you may have had it.
I'm
That shit's vintage.
What?
Now, evidently.
We're not
Depending
vintage.
on
We're
which-
retro.
Depending on what age you believe that she says, we're the same age, you dumbass.
Yeah, okay,
Now, she's
boomer.
older than you, Natasha. She's older
She's a
than you.
boomer.
She's way older than Natasha. I hate to break the news to her.
Yeah, she's Gen X.
She's not older than me, but she is older than you.
Is vintage supposed to be a cut down?
I don't know.
Who knows with her?
I feel like I want a Merb's napkins.
Yeah. Make us all a napkin, Nikki.
I've got some.
Well, put that napkin you wrote for Jax up on eBay. We'll buy it.
You know that little setup took time. She had to have it perfect.
Yeah.
No doubt.
I don't
She is
believe she
upset.
did. I mean, I think that's a what do you call it when animals get stuffed? What do they call that? Taxidermy. I think that you're in your taxidermist's office, and that's a stuffed cat.
You have.
She's obsessed with you, Jax.
No, that's watching. That is so scary in a lot of ways.
She
Lyndon,
might be
I'm
moving
Gen X.
away from Natasha and on to Jax now. We'll see how it goes.
No. She gonna buy. I'm gonna tell you what Pickle said today. She said she better stay in the fucking her own damn lane.
I'm still trying to figure out this vintage shit.
What did she say? I missed that part.
I'm vintage.
You're
Oh,
vintage.
you're vintage.
And Jax's integrity is vintage.
Pre-internet.
Vintage is just another word for old.
I'm the vintage up here.
Tasha,
What now?
you just got a post.
Oh Lord.
From who?
Scotty.
Another
great.
one?
Yes.
She's watching.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you did.
What is it now?
You want me to read it to you?
Yes, please. It can't be as dumb as the last one. Well,
Well,
yes.
God's freaking essay again.
Oh Lord.
It says, "Thanks for being kind enough to put the stream up for me to grab, proving you
Oh
started."
yeah. That's the
Oh, we
one.
got
That's
that.
the
We
one.
read that.
Yeah, that's the one she posted earlier.
Did you read that
She's
one?
And I
idiot.
already screenshotted and made my own post on my main channel.
Yeah, she's
about
special.
it.
She got 7 likes on it in an hour. No comment.
She's an idiot. I guess she
Yeah.
missed the fact that it shows where she started the shit about my aunt a year and a half before.
Yeah, and it doesn't bode well that she's admitting right there. You don't even have to go and listen to the stream now. There was the GoFundMe for 2,000 and the fucking 500 for tires. Yet somehow in this little dissertation, this is all somehow Natasha's fault for somebody having done something. It reminds me of when everybody thought you were furious with what's her name for helping Mysterious Case Files Brittany.
Oh my God, Lou Ann.
Remember? So it's like that wasn't even the fucking issue back then. I mean, no, we've already been through that kind of shit too. Nope, Scotty, you can keep trying. You can't spin this shit.
Yeah, I'm really perturbed now. If you're gonna do something, Scotty, own your shit.
Exactly.
Own it. I'm sorry.
They can't.
God, that.
She won't own it.
Truly, just can't. None of them.
Tasha, did you miss the part? I don't know if you've gone past it or not, but there's a part in there when she's looking at your TikToks, right? She said you have dementia.
I have dementia.
Yeah.
Did she mean dimensions? I'm not sure she knows what that means.
She said this is dementia. This is what this is. This is dementia.
I don't even know how to respond to that at this point.
Don't. No.
Yeah, I'm just.
No.
Once again, I want to address these bitches. The next time you motherfuckers want to pull out some shit, some weird kooky stories that my pictures aren't of my first, like, it's crazy to me. My pictures aren't me, right? No, of course not. Can't be. They want to find other pictures from the internet, put them up, and say that those photos are me. They get proven wrong, of course. Then I show pictures of my cat room. And when they got Amy over there saying that's not, nope, she's telling them I live in an apartment and that's my mother's, I don't know what the fuck she said. We proved that was a lie because you know what? When you live in an apartment, not that I give a fuck. If I lived in an apartment, I wouldn't care. But you don't generally don't have your own backyards and basements and shit if you live in an apartment or driveways for that matter. So I proved them wrong with that.
No, you didn't. You really didn't.
I show pictures of just my teeny tiny little house. And that triggered the fuck out of Jax and Tiffany. They're saying
it triggered me.
That Jax literally said I stole photos from the internet.
No, I said that.
And are claiming they're mine. Bitch. Don't worry, Jax. I got something for you because I'm going to go through my photo albums, blur out the people in them, and I'll show you a ton of pictures over the past 2 or 3 years just to show you, just so you know.
Whatever, Burke.
as if you don't already know, but I will make sure that you do know.
Darling Berkey.
I don't know why you would say something stupid like that, but I will continue to prove what a fucking cornball you are.
You're not proving it.
Like I said, there's
You're
not a
Bert
goddamn
Ramsey.
thing that's fake about me.
Prove
Nothing,
it
Jax
wrong.
and Tiffany. As much as you guys want it to be,
What a psycho
no.
you are.
You are
He
Bert
fucking
Ramsey.
said that my pictures were taken. Did you remember that where he said that it was taken at a restaurant or a fast food place because you could see the menu or something in the corner? And I had to, what did I have to do? I had to show another photo that was literally taken at the same time. No, Jax, no, that was not a menu, you fuck. That was a Christmas gift from my mother.
You sound triggered.
Idiot. This is what I don't understand. What
Your mother's an idiot.
You're making yourself look stupider every time you open up your fucking mouth.
Stupider.
Do yourself a
Don't
favor
call
and
your
shut
mother an
the
idiot.
fuck up. Because not only do you sound stupid and jealous, but I keep proving what a fucking dummy you are every goddamn time. Every time.
Jealous about?
Jax is like, why didn't you just turn on her camera and show you? Because number one, asshole, my fucking main floor is a mess right now because I'm in the process of fucking, moving out furniture to get new furniture. So absolutely not. No. Unlike Natasha, no, I will not have that on a fucking cam. So no, bitch. No, I don't take demands from anybody.
Well, I demand you
not
prove
you,
that you're
asshole.
not Bert Ramsey.
So don't you ever
you
fucking
do.
say it. Don't ever fucking come at me with anything that begins with, why don't you just, because right there I'm going to cut you off and tell you to fuck off.
Ooh.
Jax. You might be able to talk to your girl like that, but you're not going to be talking to me like that, motherfucker, because I will bring you to your fucking knees.
You wish.
You can take that shit and stick it with Pickle where it fucking belongs. That bitch can fucking take it. Hey, you know what? Some bitches are like that. They like a fucking guy that's going to, talk down to them, but I'm not one of them.
I don't have to talk
I'm not
down
one of them. And Pickle, if you're listening,
bitch that
be
was on that
proud of your man. Be proud of him.
Right,
I hope
then
you're
let him
fucking
talk to
happy
her
to
that
call that
way.
fucking thing your man.
No, I don't
This
talk to my
motherfucker who's
woman like
obsessed
that
with me
because I
to the point where,
respect her
like
as
I
a
said, he
woman.
could write
You
my
are proud of her.
biography. Are you proud of that, Pickle? How do you feel about that, Pickle? Why don't you get
No,
up
she
on
don't want nothing to
Natasha's
do. I'm
channel
telling you right
and
now,
run your fucking mouth
okay,
and let
she
us
don't
know
want
how
no
you
part of
feel
that.
about it.
That's okay.
Jax
When
brings
she
you up
comes
all
on
the
Facebook,
time.
put that clip for her.
And since you're his girl,
So
I
she
feel
can
like I
tell
can
her-
address
she
you.
can tell you what
Because
she
he's
thinks
got a
of
lot
you.
to say about me, and I'm someone else's girl.
Who?
Who?
So,
You ain't even got a
Pickle,
boyfriend.
muzzle your bitch. Put a leash on her.
Pickle ain't
Who?
said
Because she got too much to say about everybody else out here. Certainly me. I don't like it.
Who?
Pickle? Pickle don't talk
I
about
don't
I'm
nothing.
fucking
lost
like
now.
it. It's gross.
I think she jumped the tracks
He
and
should
she
be
started
focused
going
on
the
you,
opposite
Pickle.
direction. She
He
thinks
should
she's
be
talking
talking about
about
you
some
as much as
chick.
he talks about me, but he's not, is he?
talking about now?
No. It's disgusting. Crafton too. These
about me?
motherfuckers, I'm telling you, the
Now
shit
you're
they say about me is
what
fucking crazy. Hey, Scotty, I just don't understand. How the fuck do you guys know so much? How do you retain this information?
Are you kidding?
Because you're sitting here blabbing your mouth every damn day on a live stream.
I have
That's how
seen
we
comments,
know.
Daria. Sorry. She has. Yes, she has.
I have hysteria. She almost
She has.
did she? I
She
have
absolutely has
hysteria.
said shit about me. I've seen it with my own eyes. I would never have said a fucking word about her had I not witnessed it myself.
Who?
Breezy.
Oh, now we're on Breezy. Now we're back on Breezy. The hell?
Her mind is like
I can tell you this, Daria. Breezy
that
has
casino game
zero
where you
fucking
spin the
reason to say
ball?
anything about me,
Evolving
but she
number.
does. And for what reason?
A roulette wheel.
No, I didn't
She's
say
got a roulette
gross.
wheel.
I
her
said
head.
she's talking shit about me. And it is fucking gross. Considering I was friends with her. She sent me a friend request on Facebook. I thought we were good.
Who did?
But then I look over there and I see that she's running her fucking mouth about me for who? For Natasha fucking Cooper. That's who. She should be fucking ashamed of herself for that shit.
How long? Like 30 minutes?
She
Is
never
that long
had
enough?
her and Becca Chew. Neither one of them had any fucking reason to join in on that bullshit. But guess what? They fucking did. They did. So
How long should they feel ashamed, though?
I didn't
That's
say
my
she.
question.
I never said she went real life. What I'm saying is, if she's going to fucking co-sign it, she's not. She wouldn't like it if it happened to her, would she?
I don't
No,
know.
she
Might.
wouldn't.
How do you know that? She might like that.
And I never said anything about her.
Who?
Even when I first saw that shit, I just let it go, let it go. I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe, I don't know, maybe she's having a bad night. But now I see this shit's going on as a regular pattern. Yeah, so yeah, I fucking dropped her name and Becca Choose because neither one of them have a fucking reason to say a thing about me. And they're doing it over there for Natasha Cooper. I did nothing to them. I was nothing but good to them. And I saw it with my own eyes. I fucking saw what they said.
Yeah, I'm starting to think you really
Hold
are
on, I
Burke
gotta check
Ramsey.
something.
What's your feelings
Bobby
on
sent me something.
pineapple?
Where is it?
Like, if someone were to eat
What is it?
pineapple from
Wait
your
a minute.
bowl, how would you react?
She'd rage quit.
You rage pop them in the head with a flashlight, or
Who is this?
it's pineapple? I'm asking you.
Talking to herself again. What
Yeah.
is this? What is,
I'm gonna talk back to her. It's pineapple. All right, Becca Chew just took
Sorry,
a piece
wait a
of
minute.
your
You guys just trying
pineapple.
to.
What are you gonna do? Just as if, you know. What if?
what is this?
Okay, let's say Amy took a piece of the pineapple. What happens next?
Nothing.
Yeah, we're trying to get to the bottom of this here. And Dr. Phil wasn't convinced either. No answer, huh? But you have that strange grin on your face. That's what makes this picture so fun. She has the Burke Ramsey grin going.
Okay, so let's. Okay, so this was just sent to me. So
Who sent it to you?
this is about Zav Girl and Natasha Cooper, who all of those people over there support.
No, we hate Zap Girl. I don't
For the
like her.
life of me, I don't know why. But let's take a walk down memory lane.
Support.
And hope I don't get struck for this. So at the beginning, she's talking about Zav Girl, but around 5:40, she's gonna start talking about Natasha. This is only about 4 minutes, I think.
Monetized channel don't give her enough of an income. She has to then try to double her money by doing this.
Oh my god, this is that same
Who
idiot.
the
from
hell
last
is this?
Don't know who it is.
Maybe they should. That's a great
News Nation that can hire us security guards and make sure that psychopaths.
Because I don't give a really.
She's still
What's
on
sad
I've
is
got to
this,
send.
this
I've got
sounds
to look for
exactly
a few
like
things here
her.
to send to
All
my
this jumping
son.
around.
He asked me to look for something. So
What happened to that?
I'm doing that.
They're still talking about gain and
just give me a minute. But yeah, I just don't understand how she got away with that, man. Like that's crazy.
They're hitting these accusations at the height of their popularity.
Of course she did. That's she always gets away with her bullshit. Always.
Why do you keep
I don't
going
understand it. Somebody needs to call this bitch out for everything.
I thought that's what you were doing.
That's what I thought too.
Over and over and
Again, ad nauseum.
Her recovery from what? What
Darling
happened
ad
to her?
nauseum. She has completely forgotten what she was talking about.
This is every night.
Yeah, is this like hour 6?
What is she in recovery from? What?
Oh, what?
Holy shit.
You don't mean it.
I didn't know that.
I didn't either.
I don't know why I'm surprised, but I mean,
You got me.
I'm kind of surprised.
I didn't know pineapple went bad that
I
fast
got
either.
it.
I don't know. She figured it out though.
Oh
Where'd
my
you go?
God, Wyoming! I'm sorry to hear that. It's yeah. Some of these channels, it's shocking to me because some of them are just so fucking grimy.
Like the one you sat on for fucking hour and a half while they talked literally the most obscene shit on earth at you.
The shit that they do and say.
Yet you invited them over to your channel? Okay.
I don't know how Natasha got away with that, but she did. She's gotten away with so much of her greasy shit that she does. And that's why she continues to sit out here and do the same fucking shit over and over again.
What the hell am I doing?
Because she continues to get away with it.
Face it,
Shame on you,
you
Natasha.
need that to be true so that you can talk about Natasha over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Where would you be if you didn't have that?
still just
Well, you'd be back on to Amy, I guess.
looking.
Crafton, have you worked in radio?
Yes, I actually did for many years, and I have
Hold on just a moment. Hold on. Roosting, go fuck yourself. You know nothing about me. Nothing. And you sitting in the chat that you're sitting in, Robbie wished sexual assault on my 2-year-old granddaughter. You nasty bitch. You sit over there talking about going on church trips. The church of what? The devil? You're a delusional bitch. You are sitting over there with the absolutely most disgusting of the disgusting. And the day that I take advice from you about apologizing to my children, fuck yourself.
I second that.
Amen.
I mean, I'm not honestly like I am interested in autopsy photos and I do look at them because it's interesting to me. But
I'm trying to eat.
Not I couldn't, not of a child. No, I couldn't. And I've never seen Gannon's, thankfully. And nor would I.
Amy, you bought them and sent them to other people.
But I don't think I've ever even heard of anybody or heard from anyone who has seen them. I don't think I've ever heard anybody talking about
This is
them.
why I don't think she has the diary pages.
This is why I don't think she has a brain.
This dead air is killing me. I was in radio
That woman
too,
is
and it
sick as
kills
fuck.
me.
Yeah, YT. I worked with the sportscasters from Rock 103 in Memphis and the weatherman from
I
Fox.
think for me, I don't know why the $3 thing that just it's so fucking gross.
That's why I love streaming.
I don't know. $3.
And can time myself between what someone else
I
says.
just feel like,
Spit it out, Nikki. Come on. You're almost there,
I
girl.
work for
Something about that.
99 in Shreveport.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the rhythm. You just figure out how much time they spend between sentences. In her case, it's kind of challenging
Yeah.
Because she goes
Nothing
from
compares to what she did.
But
nothing.
you know what? I think it's worse that what she said after, what she said about the families after. To me, that was worse. What Natasha said about the parents after was just fucking ignorant.
What did
It was
what?
just so bad.
So you're not actually offended about the autopsy photos?
No, she's clearly not. She just admitted to how much she loves to look at autopsy photos.
Like, there was no need for that. And she had no, like, Natasha acted like that was a personal attack on her. That his family would be upset. Like, excuse me? That's the way she acted. It was like it was some personal attack on her.
Oh my God, shut up.
Yeah, that's.
Amen.
Did you say Tux 99 in Shreveport? What'd you
Yeah.
Yeah. Lyndon wanted to know. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
Long time ago.
I can't listen.
Well, that's
She
why
has
we
sold
love to
herself on the
broadcast
idea
it.
that we are over here. That we are over here because we're horrible people and we want to be just like you. She cannot wrap her mind around the fact that we left because of her.
I don't think she could ever admit that, Jack.
Well,
the only thing, as much as we've told her this over and over and over again, even when Scotty had fell out with her that one time and Scotty got on panel and went over there and tried to tell her, you are the problem, she kept going, no, 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 no.
but even if she does wrap her head around it, it doesn't stick. She goes to sleep.
Or nods off.
Or nods off, and then she wakes up and she's like, hey, what's this new thing called the internet? Yeah.
I'm a badass victim.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She sat here and said, we all go real life over here on the panel, and that her people don't do any of that.
When not one single soul has ever gone real life on her.
No, nobody has. They equate trying to find a picture of her or talking about something that's already public knowledge as going real life.
Well, that blends well with why her and Siren are such big pals. Kim and I, all we had done was enter his name into Google, and right there was sitting his frickin' reprimands for handing out pharmaceutical shit without a prescription. And the next thing you know, he's asking Natasha for the chair on her channel, and then starts telling his entire life history.
Well, that's just like what Breezy just said. She set up on the panel in the same breath that she said that her people that they don't do real life things over there. She admitted to screen recording Breezy's Facebook.
Yeah, and what I'm saying is, we weren't going real life. We looked up who the hell he was. That was it.
I mean, for God's sake, she called Amy's stepdad and recorded it.
And then played the recording for people.
Yes.
A senator, no less.
I mean, I don't know how much more real life you can go there, Nikki.
I'm wondering if she has like a stent or something like behind her ear, and that's why she doesn't cam up. She don't want people to see that they're airing out her head.
That's all that's in there is air. I'm pretty sure of it.
Mm-hmm. That's how they let it out.
It's like a valve stem.
It's like a something.
I mean, that's all she does constantly is record people, go real life, dig on people, look things up. But she don't do any of that. Maybe she's talking about one of her other 19,000 personality she's got.
I think she has more than that.
She wakes up in a different world every damn day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Breeze, exactly.
I can't keep looking at this damn picture of her as Burke Ramsey. That is creepy.
Everything about her.
It is bizarre.
Yeah. Until you prove us wrong, I'm assuming that you're Burke Ramsey and you fled to Canada and you swapped out the one that went on Dr. Phil. And it has nothing to do with gender, by the way. It has to do with you're not John Benet Ramsey. You're not somebody who's dead.
She's trying to come out from under the stigma of the transphobic crap.
Yeah.
On her panel.
Like, man, you miss. It's like a swing and a miss on everything she does.
Well, I think she's mourning the loss of her youth.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she was an attractive girl when she was young, and those were pretty pictures. But you can tell they're older pictures. She doesn't show anything within like the last 20 years.
No, and I agree with it. And that's why the jokes that I make, like the George Michael video and the White Snake video, I mean, those were pretty girls. It was just a freaking late 80s look with big hair and messy hair was the thing.
If she was proud of herself now, she'd show pictures within the last 20 years. And she's trying so hard to fit into this YouTube environment, into the younger people, you know, and she's no longer young.
None of us are.
No, but
her brain stopped maturing somewhere 30 years ago.
Yeah, I don't think she ever let go of that. It's just odd, very odd.
Very odd.
I don't think she has much of a life. This is it.
Well, I have to agree with you on that one. I mean, because it's very clear that her children don't come around a lot.
Well, if she can never be wrong or if she can never admit her fault, you know, why would anybody want to be around that? Who would want to be this person's neighbor?
I mean, well, she's evidently her neighbors don't like her either. And one of them hit her in the head with some gardening shears or something.
Surprise, surprise.
Right. She claims it was an accident, but I beg to differ. He probably walloped her on purpose and told her it was an accident.
That I wouldn't.
These women are very sad. I'd love it if they were over there laughing and having fun and, you know, you do yours. You know, do your community. Have fun. That's all we want to do over here.
Yeah, like even when she did the stream last night, which was 7 hours and 18 minutes, but she said she had nothing to say. It wasn't worth paying attention to. And it was like, well, good. Go over, sit over there for 7 hours. Talking about whatever the fuck you're talking about. Have fun.
All I know is if I ever get to the point that I am that boring, somebody just tell me to get off the fucking internet.
Put you out of your misery.
I'm just saying.
Well, you still have the it factor, Natasha. Don't doubt that.
Yeah, yeah. You can do a better dramatic pause, too. Far better. We used to laugh at you had long stretches of pauses, but
Oh my God, CJ.
CJ doing another song.
No, just wait, hold on. I don't know how the hell you did this. This is cool. Oh, imagine this, Nicky Dicky Dicky. I thought you had never seen Gannon's autopsy photos.
Oh, what did you do?
Well, this has been a night of exposing
Dicky Dicky
some
Dicky.
lies.
Never seen them, huh? How about shared them?
You know, Spacey, you say that, but I think that's their problem.
Imagine this.
What do we have here?
Nicky, what have you done? Dicky.
See, you couldn't remember photos because you shared an absolute video.
For
Oh,
shame.
Dicky.
Way to one up yourself.
Busted, bitch. Busted.
That's when she sent Amy the whole file.
Well, Dicky.
Wonder what the
Nikki,
excuse will be for this one.
Oh.
I can't wait to hear what she comes up with to excuse this.
It's AI.
Probably.
They made that. They did inspect the element and change the text on it. I got accused of that once too. By Tiffany Moser, no less. Mean ass.
I call her Dicky and Dick Face. I call her all kinds of different things. Dickhead.
She probably like that.
Liar, liar, pants on fire, Dicky.
Dicky Dicky.
That was when, by the way, Tiffany, that was when I started side-eyeing you. I was like, you might need to watch out with her. How does she know about inspect element change text?
Well, now that I've shown that she's a liar, 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 liar. Oh my God. I'm going to show this because it is too good not to show. He's going to love this. Yes.
When
What?
you get a chance, skip to the last couple minutes of Nikki's live. She's came off now, but she apparently is trying to take a page out of Crafton's book.
And do what?
Now she's got a website up called Expose. It says True Crime with Natasha Cooper exposing.
Oh, yes,
Natasha
she's had that.
Mm-hmm.
She's had that.
She claims she's going to start loading things on it now.
She's
same shit she's
claimed
been
that
showing.
for months.
Yeah, well,
That's what made me go by, since her name has now already been outed, that's what made me go by NikkiCheatham-Towns.com, and that has been up for about 2 months now.
Well, I got plenty of stuff we can load onto that.
Bring it up. I'll make you an editor on the son of a bitch.
All kind of things on there.
Y'all watch this.
He's gonna love that.
I was just about to say. Mm-hmm. Thanks, CJ. Now he's gonna have even more big head. Now I've got to send that to him before he gets to school.
CJ has accepted her fate. The best woman won.
What? She'll come on and say, "No, I didn't say that."
Oh my God.
I'm so sad. Have y'all? I don't. This is completely off subject. Have y'all ever seen the lady that has the cats, Willow, and she has about 3 or 4 different little cats.
Mm-mm.
Willow's like the main cat on there.
I don't watch nothing about no cat.
Well, it's she does like voiceovers with the cats and stuff. It's hysterical. But the main character of her little group of cats she has, Willow, that I never put to sleep today.
Well, that's depressing.
Yeah, she came on and was talking about what had happened or whatever. Yeah, 3 Southern cats and Mama. Yeah, she had Willow, the little fat tuxedo.
Well, technically, Jelly Bear, they can have 10. Just
10
saying.
what?
Wives.
No, 9.
I got locked in one. It's like
2 or 3 or 4.
Well, y'all, I am tired. I got up early this morning to go to the casino, and I am sleepy, and I have the baby tomorrow.
Okay.
Little slap around the head tomorrow.
Yep. I'll get woke up real quick.
Oh, wait, before you go, do you want to play those last couple of minutes?
It was just her stupidity about that damn website, and she's been talking about it for 3 months now.
Oh, okay.
I reckon she thought I was going to be intimidated that she got one. Not. Hardly.
It'll take her 10 years to figure out how to put things on it.
Well, then she'll forget what she's put on there and just reload the same damn thing 50,000 times.
And I tell you what, we'll do you a solid there, Nikki. We'll link to whatever you put up over on CheathamTowns.com. Okay.
Did you see what CJ said?
Yes, I saw it.
CJ's coming. Keep the competition close.
I saw it. I just sent that video to him. He's gonna love it because it's Superman.
Well,
sleep well. We enjoyed it.
Y'all too. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Talk to you tomorrow. Bye.